Okay, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Max, aka Snazer, and ready to stream. Um, yeah, thank you so much for everyone being here. Hello, good morning, Vangalov. Hello, Tyler. Good morning, good morning. At least for me, it's morning. I have my coffee, my first coffee of the day, and I'm kind of ready to stream. Um, few things to say. I'm still rank 12 after going to sleep, which is nice. So I'm now a little bit deep into rank 12. So we are climbing still steadily. I've played it quite a bit though yesterday off stream still. So there's one thing. We have confirmation that the ladder will not reset. I read that on the Discord. It was confirmed there. So that is pretty nice. I mean, it was like kind of obvious, but we never knew. So now I can at least say I know. Um, that is also nice. I think I kind of finally figured out how to play a little bit, at least Vanessa, after 2 weeks. So that is nice. On the other hand, now the patch is over. Still looking forward to the next patch. Feel though a little bit comfortable with all three classes and not only dually. So for the long run, I think that is a huge improvement. Um, yeah, I think that is all I have to say. Feeling very good this morning, very energetic, had a good night's sleep, feel well rested. So we will see. Maybe this will be a longer stream. If I feel like it in 8 hours, I might do straight up 15 hours. We will see. No promises there, but my my mood in the moment is going in that direction. Maybe. Yeah, I think that is that. Let me reposition the mic and then we. Okay, let's go. First game of the day. We get 2 medium silver items. That is not a lot, but it's at least items. Or 1 medium silver item and a silver 2 skill. I think like skills have the issue you can get no refund, and items do. So I'm gonna go with that. Spike buckler and a cannon. That is some gold, is it? No friend, so we can say hi to JJ. Hmm. Let's think a little bit about this shop. So the cannon is rather slow. It will not do the job. It's not even at silver remotely there to kill any opponent after 8 seconds. That is a friend, but we are now missed the event, the furry event for today. So the earliest for the next furry event is, if at all, on day 2. And then this is not a particular good friend if I compare it to Catfish. Bayonet isn't doing a lot here on the board. I have very little resources. And there's a revolver. And while a revolver is like kind of a nice item, at 5 gold, not so certain is it that nice of an item. It's not winning your fights on its own. So I want to reroll here, see what I get offered. There's my unhealthy attachment called Crow's Nest. I don't think I want to buy it here. I don't want to buy any of those. I don't have the resources here. I don't think it is a position to do that. I need items that win me fights, technically at least, which is like poison, like catfishes. I need items that are strong on day 1, which could be like a coral armor. I don't know. A bunch of items. None of those occurred here. I will take my 5 region here and hope for the best and then see what the last shop is. Okay, there is a middle. Hope for a coral armor, I think. There's a coral armor. And then what will we do? We want to play aquatic and play a beach ball. And the beach ball is not doing that good. At least not at bronze. At silver, the beach ball becomes okayish. But at bronze, it's like horrible. And Yeah, I want to invest into a beach ball. I could sell the thing, so I get a reroll. And if I want to buy something, then I could sell the cannon. I think that's fair. That's a life preserver. Okay. Which of these items do I want to sell? I want to play life preserver coral armor to win that one, hopefully. And I really despise this cannon. I rather buff at some point a meaningful item, and we're playing this one. Okay. That is like a solid start. Like if you have like an opponent that has not strong scaling, if you have an opponent that has not the craziest outburst for the whole duration of 30 seconds, you can win here. Yeah, we should win this easily. Like we're shielding more, and we have double his health. We lost there. Okay, okay. Was the scaling too much? Good morning, Zerberg. Good morning, good morning. I didn't watch it, okay, honestly, but holy smokes. Okay, let's take more region in. Hello, Denise. Welcome, welcome. Scaling. Yet scaling less with these property thing there. Oh, yeah. I want to settle for 20 shield. Or do I want to roll for something better? Issue is I'm very like not having any money. I war here. I lose too much money. Let's go to Andy and find meaningful items. Maybe these are meaningful items. I need to roll and find scaling. I mean, that's a friend. But we are not probably winning with this against a Rogue Scrapper. And that would be like such a close fight. Yeah, it's good for the pearl, I agree. It just I don't have a pearl. I think we're winning this. Yeah, we're winning this. Looks sketchy, is not sketchy. Okay, okay. All good. I was doing a little bit stuff on the side, but now we're settled. Are you guys looking forward to the open beta as well? Like I'm very interesting what the reward, like I don't know how we want to call it, battle pass looks like, and yeah, should give the 20 shield to the coral armor. Yeah, I should have given the 20 shield to the coral armor. You're correct there, sir. I should have done that. That skill is good in the long run. 5 gold aquatic items. I mean, I think like, I need to go to aquatic items. We're very aquatic oriented. Okay. I am very poor at this game because I started with not too much gold. There is a day 2 flagship. Issue is, if I buy it, I would have to sell literally everything I have. Then I'm sitting there with a flagship that isn't doing anything for a day. As much as I want to buy it, I don't think that is a good line. That is not a good line. Right. I mean, flagship is good, but flagship without anything is not good. What a cursed start of a game today. Which means it's not the clay. Yeah, Pearl is the safe play. I agree. Pearl is the play. And rolling is also not the play if I look at my gold. It's a world where I want a single item. Like, so first of all, we're not leveling. We didn't see a second furry event or other source of XP. So there we got a little bit screwed by the game. So the question is, if I want to upgrade a single item, because you can upgrade everything. If I want to take 3 gold for the future, or want to say hi to Kina. I think this is maybe probably just my board, right? I just accept it, or I look for a seaweed on Kina. Maybe I look for a seaweed and hope for a seaweed here. I don't think pufferfish is helping here without haste. I'm gonna roll. I want to commit to my seaweed. And that is technically scaling. I don't think it fits the board though, nor is it fast enough. Oh no, catfish would have been also pretty neat here. I think we're just running these and pray for whatever we pray for. I want to pick the honing steel up. Single item would be preserver, but Kina is okay. Yeah, rod is good for aquatics. And then I play a rod. I mean, what, like, I would have to sell 3 items. So I would have to probably sell these. Then I have a rod. Probably it's still better to play these items. And I'll lose a pet rock. Yeah. Am I that committed into losing 3? Like, so here's the issue, right? I'm not certain this is gonna win us day 1, but I'm also not certain this is gonna win us day 2. I mean, this is not gonna win us day 2, and this is not gonna win us day 2, kinda. But the next question is, if I like use my last gold, play this rod, I'm -1 gold for tomorrow, even if I sell like everything, kinda, right? Unless I get like double pearl, then I'm happy. But that's the only happy you will see me. And the issue is, I only have a, like, in comparison, couple more days before I need to find something real, because what I do here is also not feeling real. But maybe the double pearl is the comeback here. I agree. Okay, the only thing that makes me here come back is kind of a double pearl, right? Let's go, Dooley. Make me unhappy. Man, I want to have different starts. Oh, like, I don't know, but if I have to guess, that is not beatable from us. Yeah, more pearls, jellies, or catfishes, exactly. Ach ja. Not a good start of the day. I was in a good mood, and then the game gave me not much, not much. Good morning, Cicador. Hope you're having amazing runs. Yeah, we will see about that. I gotta say, waking up to this relaxing music isn't always good. Already feel like heading back to bed. Yeah. Or don't want to get out of bed, right? In the first place. It's always a bronze aquatic item here. Uh, Ooh, a risk. And an empty bucket. Should I get, like, not a full bucket? Oh no, it's when you buy this. Didn't pick it really up, right? Didn't click on it, so yeah. How nice. I'm not winning a lot of fights, if we're honest, right? I'm winning some fights. Stay 3. But I'm winning only a few fights, to be honest. I don't want to go shopping at JJ, so I want to click this mountain pass. And the only thing is, how risky do I want to be in my life? You know, I need to come back, so I'm risky. Ooh, a pearl upgrade. Fortunately, not a double pearl. Weapons. What aquatic weapons would be great here? I think we're very aquatic, so like shark rays and torpedoes, and then I would look like again unhappy because I wouldn't even know how to afford them. Maybe it's just a free chocolate. We don't have any scaling. So I don't think we're beating this beloved Scout Trooper here, don't we? Say hi to him. Yeah, left guy, I know. And left guy without poison is the safe bet there. So, because if you're not triggering his reload mid-fight, he cannot kill you. Like, we can just sit here and wait and play the fatigue game against him. Yeah, maybe it was not the risk there. I could have gone horribly wrong there. Yeah. Maybe you're right. I should have not been greedy there. Should have taken the 2 gold. The money. Hmm. I think I want to go Kina for my aquatic items. I don't want to upgrade anything. I mean, I could upgrade my whole board, kinda, inclusive the chocolate and the rod. But I don't know. You want to go B1? Want to upgrade everything? Zergberg? For the tempo. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same. Like 8 gold. That's all my gold. But not a lot. And I think like now, I think I want to go for a skill, right? Yeah, skill. Okay. Let's play this one together a little bit. Oh man. Another skill. Ooh, extra poison. I think that is the clearest pick of my life. Start of each day. Haste an aquatic item to the right. Okay. So I'm gonna use all my chocolate here. Very happy we took this one. Think these three stay together and we're hasting my armor, right? Yep. So let's pray that that guy has nothing and we get a win on the board. Because I'm already in a position where I don't believe too much in this game and hope for like 4 wins and a win. Oof. He has a Ganjo. That is scaling. That's even a silver one. So he's only getting one double Karsten. And we're gonna pop off here. Huh. I don't know. We might get there. I've seen worse say 3 boards, but also better. Yeah, I've seen a lot better. I'm honest there. But we're getting there here, right? Uh, maybe? Man, we won. That's a win for us. Let's go. Zuckerberg, love you. We're getting there. Ooh, Embergree, that is actually a good pick. That's economy, and we were struggling with the economy. Aquatics are tricky. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah. I would say I'm like poor. Let's go and get another skill. Skills are good. Do you agree, Zuckerberg? I would definitely go for a skill here. Yeah, sure. I think so. I'm poor, so let's take the free tempo options we get. What we do though isn't doing anything. 4 gold is a number, but maybe JJ has the goods. I mean, does JJ have the goods? Yeah, monster skills can drop from this. That's actually the crazy part. I mean, the only guy on the right that we beat there on the day 4 is like the flame juggler. I think everyone else will get the better for us. But I don't think we get stronger. Ray Ray is fine. The old Ray Ray is fine. That's a javelin. That is gonna go places. I think I want to have a javelin here. I have the haste. That's at least a sort of damage on day. I mean, it's a little bit damage on day 4. Yeah, I agree. Javelin is real here. I do think so too. So basically, question is, does a javelin solo a Marianas? So that's 10 hits, which is not happening. Kinda. I mean, with the poisons, maybe. I mean, we have an hasted jellyfish. Okay, I believe you. Duckbrook, I believe you. I mean, we just crit twice on the 8%er and then easiest thing. Hmm. Couldn't have been easier. I really overestimated his and underestimated my strength here. That's a lot of economy. Loving it. Um, we are not taking heated shells. I don't think we take the crit. And a freeze though will be always good. We will always have probably freeze poison on the board, so I'm settling for the freeze. Hmm. I think I want to go for the small items there. over chocolate and spare change. Yeah, I have the economy now. Let's get some. I mean, the pearl upgrade is only 10 shield. I think that's like wasted money, right? This is technically printing money if I sell the ambergris at some point, so that is a pickup. I don't think we're ever running an eel. Quite certainly I will not run an eel. That's too slow. So I'm going to take this one because that is printing money. And then I do think, I mean, I don't know, that's like 10 more shield on the pearl. Is it worthy 4 gold for me? I think if I had a lot of money, yes, but here I wouldn't do that. Roll, okay. I agree there. Reload is not fitting, nesting doll isn't fitting, and a butterfly source is also not fitting, so we're gonna leave. Don't have anything for the dock events, but we are a little bit poor though. We have 8 gold and quite a bit more gold. So we could go to the Tox Clock. And if we get like, I don't know, Catfish and a Captain's Wheel, we're happy. Okay, okay. Was wrong. I just get the Captain's Wheel and the Shark Ray. Okay, okay, okay. Tools from Docks. I will probably be happy about the outcome here. So there was let's answer a question first. There was this question: was this meta always competitive, or do you think people just got better and learned to be meta builds more? I think at the moment there is like just a comparably small crowd that is playing very actively, because I think the first initial hype of the release of the closed beta was gone, and then I think there were like just the more, let's say, engaged competitive players left, which is the reason it's that competitive. I think also people that have been playing this game rather regularly for 3-4 months now understand quite a bit better the game. You know, like people that don't play a lot need a little bit longer until they understand it, just for the reason that, you know, it's always like the same time for everyone. Let's assume that, and some people don't play as much as others. So now everyone has like a very good understanding in comparison. Um, and then I think it's also a thing about the meta itself, whereas and that it was a complaint. This meta just might maybe high rolly, and then for those that understand the game a little bit, they just need to do the high roll lines further down after they high rolled, and that is pretty easy. You know, like if you get like everything offered to you, it is very easy to navigate down the aisle. Good morning, Dan Titan. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, and welcome. Good morning, Blackbird. How are you? I'm feeling very fine. Pretty good. I'm playing more because I want more exclusive beta chests. Yeah. I want also exclusive stuff. Okay. On a more serious note, that is a pretty good shop. I think I want to buy the Shark Ray first, then I sell the Ambergris, right? I want to run still the Javelin. I don't think so. Then I want to buy the Water Wheel. So Piranha's out and Ambergris out. There's my Water Wheel. So, do you want to silence a chakra here? Don't think so. I don't want to reroll. Just for the reason that I don't have the money. Don't think a chakra is helping us here too much. Nah. The silence on the chakra. Um, I think this is my board. Two fastest item next to the water wheel. And hope this is enough. Yep. Is anything changing with the chest and open beta? I still have like 20 stacked up. So I don't know, but the last info I have was no. So technically the open beta chests are the same as the closed beta chest. And second of all, the chests are, as far as we know, and still are, determined by when you receive them, like when you earn them from your ranked game, and not, I don't know, later on. So there's no like do what you want, and you can like at some point maybe sell the chests though. So there's a reason to keep chests at some point, but or buy chests on the market, but that is all. Is there any rewards from the ranking system currently? No. I heard a rumor yesterday that devs talked again about implementing that, but for the past there was none, and there are no more detailed information except that some rumors are there that the complaint level was rather high that they went on for the last reset, so they may consider for the next reset. Ooh, another jellyfish. Don't think so. I mean, might be a good thing to do. Oh well, I don't know. Let's figure that out later. Upgrading skills, kind of expensive. We are very low on the skill. Star chart, hard to even pay for. I mean, maybe. Hmm. Might want to look for a star chart though over a skill upgrade here, right? Little, yeah. I don't think the torpedo is good. I do like a good old wanted poster though. Question is if I want to buy it here. I mean, I can sell the life preserver, but then my money is bound into XP for the future. I mean, yeah. Wanna buy the wanted poster then, right? I think that's a line. I mean, it's still a wanted poster. Then we're leaving. I have no gold for Goldie. I don't need a temp boost. I just take the gold here. So in the long run, this is pretty good. I agree. We'll see. I don't know. This beats the mayor anyway. Or is getting cut soon. Yeah. Doesn't double jelly open up Puffer shenanigans? The issue with Puffer, he will be... We could probably run Puffer right now. The issue with the Puffer is he is at ICD, like internal cooldown, which means he is not proccing more often than he is. Like he's proccing his whatever once in a while. But that is like kind of falling off. It's kind of too slow already. So ooh, that is a skill. That is the reason why I don't like him too much. I want to have a silver item here for sure. Ooh, a bucket. Sure. No docks item. I think Barcoon might have stuff, so let's say hi to Barcoon here. I have 15 goldish at least. I'm gonna sell. I don't need to sell anything here. I need to be careful. Um, don't like these items on a roll though. Okay. I don't think Astrolabe fits the board here. It's a tool, it's not an aquatic item. And there's the puffer we talked about, but I'm not certain the puffer is that good here. It's procking. Good morning, Worthless. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Dock item, yeah, for that it's good. Okay, do we wanna play this as a board over the coral and hope this is better? It's like we're losing a lot of defenses though. Yeah, the issue with the puffer is he is he is not fast enough. So I wouldn't run puffer here. Like I think puffer here would be a bait. I would consider this, but then I would feel like two glass cannon, and then I want to go back to this. So Zerbrek, how do you feel about puffer, and how do you feel about these two? Because the question is what I sell. I mean, I'm not gonna sell these two. I have to sell something for my astrolabe here. And yeah, I'm buying the astrolabe as a docs item. You can run either way. Sal Piranha. Yeah, okay. So I agree. And we take this. And you are also against the puffer, right? Just to be very clear, you have the same intuition to the puffer. He's too slow. Yeah, the jelly is more haste, but that's not the point. The point is not dying from and having armor. Hasting everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a puffer. And then we roll. There is Sylvia and Chocolate. I think we can try high to Sylvia over gold. Don't need to buy a roll here though. And then this is still my board. Let's go. Interesting board. I don't know. He probably does not have money, right? Cannot see that anymore. But if he has money, could have had better. But the skills are pretty neat there. Let's see what we got. Illusory. Illusory is pretty good here. Not gonna lie. And then I think the coral armor is out. The last opponent had 5 income and 4 gold in the pocket. Okay. Yeah, that explains. Because the skills were pretty neat, and the board was not matching up to the standards he could have had there. Curio. Yeah, for extra haste and slow for the future. Or like on the Ray now. I will take this one. Don't think 3 shield is worthwhile. Let's roll then. Since we are here. That's extra slow. I think I want to reduce the CD of the captain's wheel. I mean, it's not doing a lot and we're upgrading it, and then it's at 8. Shark Ray to proc a little bit faster, or the Pearl. That's also a long way from breakpoints though. Let's just do the Shark Ray. Good morning, Kita. Good morning. I will take the slow though. Okay, fire armor. Hello, slow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the party. I don't really care about the one poison here, don't I? I was here for haste and slow. Water wheel. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't know. I was feeling energetic, and then I realized I'm not really like fully awake yet. Upgrade the silver item. I think I want to upgrade the water wheel here. I want to upgrade the shark ray. I definitely want to upgrade. Um, ray. We are not beating this one, and then we might as well go to the mosquito. I'm gonna go to Dixit and take this as an economy option. So, does this need to be on the board? Man, that's also, that's too slow. I can get better. One more roll. Oh, a figurehead. I do like a figurehead, and that's what I take here. Don't know if I fit it, but if I fit it, I'm happy about it. Mysterious portal can be anything. Okay. That would be amazing if I would play another game and have economy. Okay, good talk. So now I have to figure out if I want to run a figurehead or not. Man, I don't like figureheads too much. They just take so much away. Yeah, I don't know. Against the Pygmalion, I don't feel that one. Good morning, Wilson. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are you planning anything special for the open beta? Um, Not that I'm aware of, kinda. Yeah, the release. Yeah, I figured. I'm not having figured that one out. I'm not like I don't know in which direction you want to go with a question, like Sabaton and stuff. Normally, that's not something I want to do. I don't have any plans. The only thing I was considering is adapting a little bit my sleep schedule because the release itself will probably be patch timing. So, which means if I want to stream at that time, it means I have to stream nighttime and not daytime, kinda. Which means I may want to change a little bit the sleeping pattern and then stream in the after the patch. Um, yeah, I want to go for aquatics here. I don't think the lighthouse is it. Turtle shell is only good if you have more than one aquatic, like one pearl. I think it feels not really good and fast enough with one pearl. You need to have more shield items. At least that is how I view it. I mean, it's a nice, but I don't know. Um, Hoping to be able to play on release because all the people will want to play and likely. Um, yeah, I agree on there, Zuckerberg. So here's the thing. For me, this is kind of the release because it is accessible for everyone. Like we can call it still an open beta, and for a little bit of reasons, it's still a beta, right? But in the end, it's sort of the release kind of. It's just like minor difference between open beta and the full release, right? How they call it, how they view the game, and probably how many features are in there. But in the end, as soon as everyone has like access, it's for me it's released the game, and then it's just a minor thing how we call it. Like personally, like I'm not the game developer. They might feel different. People may feel different, but this is how I feel about it personally. Mm, I want to upgrade one of these jellyfishes. I think that's a bait. That's like one poison on my board. I don't feel like a seashell is that much shielding, and submarine over like whatever water wheel is not it. Good morning, David. Hello, hello, and welcome. Okay, I don't want to buy any of these items. I don't think they're good here. I will go the gold skills, best potential. I think a freeze is just fine. Like, it's a start of combat freeze even. And I'm a little bit low on the health maybe and gold, so not too interested in Andy. Let's take just shield for the pearl here. Mm, where do I want to go here? We should be able to beat both. This is definitely for us easier to beat. Maybe even potential for better loot. Right one. Okay. Hello, Tulkas. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we will see about the servers. I'm worried a little bit that the servers will also be a little bit like on the closed beta release. And if that's the case, I think I'm a little bit sad. Because it's like a bad first impression for those who will join, and then we lose potential of momentum. 15 shield is fine here. And I'm not skipping risk in this position. And we're leveling again. Yeah, I don't want a temp boost here. I want to say hi to JJ though. Ooh, the flagship we couldn't afford last time. Don't want to buy these. Silver aquatic item. Sure, count me in. Okay, I need to make space here. Arctic gas. It's figurehead out, but that's my cut. No, there will not be, like, as far as I know, like, I don't know, maybe they've changed, but the plans were never to have new chests for the open beta, only on the release. Nice. We have a real board going here. You can't expect a company to go bankrupt just to make sure they have enough servers without knowing the total picture. That is true. Like, I'm not saying they should unreasonably like buy half of Azure from Microsoft or whatever. It's just like it's hard for them because it's also, yeah, it is hard. It is hard. I know. I want to go to middle here. I don't want to play a torpedo. I want to roll for captain's wheel for my water wheel. I'd rather go to courier here. Ooh, more slow. Let's have more slow. Ooh, ambergris. Let's go. 3 shield. Damage. 1 CD. 1 CDR I'm willing to take here. The 3 shield is not convincing me. The damage does not convince me. Let's roll. Ooh, CDR. 1 crit. Those is the stuff you can convince me on. I mean, I do like a rock. I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for that guy. Yeah, I want to click him. Ooh, 12 crit. I take it. There is no reason to hold on, or I mean, I don't think there is a reason to hold on for the chest for open beta unless you plan to hold on for much longer. Let's see what Kixo wants to sell me here. I don't think a sextant is good enough. I don't think a swashbuckler is good enough. I want to roll though. I think the rowboat is bait, right? I mean, is it though? In this setup, it might not be bait. At gold, I don't think it would be even remotely bait. At silver, we could put it next to the captain's wheel and the shark ray and be happy. For 1 second, it's not 2 seconds, kinda. Pass. Pass on the robot, right? I think it's concerning to the robot. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, crit. I have no idea what to do here. Let me make up the stuff so I know which items have good chance targets. Specifically, the water wheel is something I'm not. Okay, the water wheel is just not really great. So it's probably the Shark Ray then. And while crit is nice, I think I rather have like damage random for Shark. Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Ooh, that's the second time. Like last time I ran a Shark, I got a shiny Shark, if I remember correctly. So it's like the second time in a row here. Yeah. I don't want to trade health for power, right? There's no way. Nope, there is no way. Ooh, Pearl upgrade. Let's go. I love Pearl. Let's go. We have a real board now. Like a shiny Shark Ray is something. Shark should be next to the jelly. Oh yeah, true. Garden, that's a good one. Need coffee. Okay, enjoy your coffee. I also will probably take another coffee after this run. Feel like coffee ain't kicking as much as I want it to be. Yeah, so close and yet so far. Probably positioning actually would have changed that, so no one saw that. Yeah, actually the difference there was possible there was another Illusion Ray. Is Illusion Ray better than this? Good question. I don't know, have to figure that one out. Let's figure that one out. Okay, so this one is giving scaling, this one is giving multicast. And then more slow. I mean, that is already kind of nice dock lines. Maybe it's depending a little bit on the opponent, but that is more scaling and quite a bit of that. Yeah, that is more scaling and quite a bit of that. Let's just take this free option. See what small items I can find. Still don't think the silencer's anything we want to run here. Let's just take the strongest opponent. Yeah, it was a Jelly Shark diff, I agree. What do you guys have with the right eye? It's a left eye. I don't see Good morning, Nikrodan. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Oceanic Rush, even though, you know, it's only one. Let's take XP. And I don't like weapons. Let's see what everywhere. Oh, monster loot. I do like monster loot. Hmm. Okay. So, is there ever a world where we don't want to have the crit going on and have a third jellyfish? I think people in chat, someone pointed that one out. And we could say that is happening. But I also need something to start anyway fast my water wheel, I think. And I'm not too unhappy about the crit. And then here the question is if I want to skip 2 XP for a 6-second CDR. Maybe on the water wheel. Get that one a little bit down. Okay, I want to buy the wing here, and then we talk a little bit about the board. I think I should talk a little bit more about the board here. Okay, we have a few options, and I'm not sure which are the good ones here. Man, Aquatics is not my to-go build. This patch was not. So option one is, like people point out, well, this is more charged on the water wheel in the long run. My counterpoint is it's later starting to go off in the first place, and I don't like that. I want to go off as fast as possible, obviously. So, I'm like quite significantly behind on the starting, which means I'm behind on shielding, I'm behind on popping off and having stuff going on, I'm behind on slowing. So that doesn't feel that good. And I mean, here I do kind of the same a little bit by hasting this one at least. Second option is I could play a jellyfish, like another jellyfishy. But are they all the same? No. Okay, this one is this one. The issue there is same as before. I'm losing like start of combat stuff, and also like that crit is accumulating quite significantly to damage output. Like it's not really doubling, but it's nearly doubling my damage output. So I think the chum is also a lot better than it looks. And then in the end, I do like this board. The only thing that is reasonable to say if he has a white board, even to consider a second Illusory. But I don't want to play a second Illusory, to be honest. So in the end, I like this board. Nice. I do like Monster Loot. Ooh, a catfish. Do we still want to have a catfish, though? I think the scaling, the poison scaling... Okay. I think this is out and this is out. Okay. And then we can consider the catfish at some point. There's Monster Loot, not skipping that. Probably instead of poison, 3 XP. No feather on wing, sadly. Let's use that instantly. I hope it transfers to the next level. I don't know for a fact. Let's see if Kina has upgrades for us. I don't need gog lines. I have my small dog lines here. And there is, though, a golden figurehead. I mean, that is 20% CDR on my whole board, though. That is probably meaningful, isn't it? I mean, positioning will be tough then. So let's think about this for a second. And then we run here a golden figurehead. Have 20% CDR on our stuff. And ignoring these 2 other items. Man, it's probably correct. It feels wrong, but it's probably correct. It feels wrong because I have less targets, right? I have less targets for freeze and slow. I have less targets for the captain's wheel to haste. I lose the crit. I lose like quite a bit of haste from the jellyfish itself. So there's a huge downside on all of those. But I win like obviously a lot more power on like 20% more on those. Let's make a little bit of estimation. Do these 2 items, like positioning doesn't matter here. The 2 is this 20% or less power on my board? Probably it's less than 20% of the power output of my total board, right? Hmm. Okay, maybe the other one would be better. Okay, I can upgrade something. Man, that's also not easy. So I could upgrade the figurehead. Would change significantly the breakpoints. Right? You could run this without wheel, maybe. Interesting idea. We agree on the figurehead, though. Hello, welcome back, Zakper, by the way. I would upgrade the figurehead here for the CDR. This is like too much improvement now. Yeah, figurehead is good. I agree. And people want to consider kind of this. I mean, positioning isn't that's head on, just to be clear on that one. Yeah, I like this more, I have to agree. Aerodrome over middle, sure. Large item. I mean, if it was guaranteed the water wheel, sure. Yeah, come on. It's a water wheel angle. Give it to me, please. Yes, thank you. Do I want to take gambles for the crit here? So a tooth crit, maybe. A little bit of damage. The upgrade should not change anything. The hard-coded upgrade does not do anything with the figurehead. DJ Tex. I want to go to Midsworth. Let's see what you want to offer me. Ooh. I mean, this is definitely an upgrade I take. Honestly, I'm also willing to take that upgrade here. I want to go as is. And the catfish is not good because it's not about the poisoning, it's about scaling the shark ray at this point. Cicador. don't think jelly should be sides wheel. What's the reasoning, sir? Hmm. I want to have the crit here, honestly. Ooh, that's a lot of crit. Okay. Let's say we are never needing this, never needing this, never needing this. And then we have space for chocolate. This one is a little bit sketchy though, right? Like, it's slowing and we're fast, but are we that fast? Oh, we have 2 freezes, we're that fast. If positioning is illusory multicast, jelly shark wheel, wouldn't that result in more haste? Martin says you already scale Ray at ICD. Okay, and there is an ICD on the rail scaling. Yeah, that makes sense. So having Ray next to wheel protects more against slow. Hmm. So I have left there, right? So if I have this, I will give the crit to the jellyfish instead of my shark ray. So there's one of those. And I want to have still like the illusory definitely in the middle because I wanna multicast on the slow as much as possible. There's no way I'm gonna do this. Like I couldn't care less. Like that is that. The water wheel should proc also quite significantly fast enough because of this 2.7 pearl, right? So on that perspective, we're also fine. So the only difference like I'm willing to see here is this versus this. And this gives me a crit. And this is maybe a little bit better against, I don't know, slows or whatever, but I don't think we're like that scared. In this way, we also have like a little bit more haste going on here on the illusory. I don't know. Feels fine to me what we're doing. 20 crit, more haste. I mean, this actually is interesting to me. Why is that interesting to me? Because we have start of combat freeze. So this means we have start of combat haste everything kinda with the Oceanic Rush, right? It's like 4 items out of 5 potential targets. And then we go off like a lot faster. And I do like that. I can see that one. Rigged at home, yeah. I like rigged at home as well. And then I want to take a temp boost here. I want to take just like power now. Rigged at home. That's a scary skill there on the left with the weather glass. Yeah, okay. And a burn seaweed. Okay, okay. Happy we started off a little bit faster and have him full slowed. Then he's just dead before he kills me. Nice. Okay, we're comboing. We're comboing really hard here. Figurehead MVP probably for all the slow, low CDRs. definitely monster loot here. We can get an upgrade, sure. I think we upgrade the scaling on the shark right here. I know this would be like a juggler would be amazing here, but I'm honestly don't think that the odds are high enough. Do you prefer the 1 enchant random option or the 3 old enchants? I mean, I'm honest there. It's not like something that I'm bothered too much about. But I prefer 3 option. Upgrading or gold skill. The only one that we could upgrade here would be the water wheel. We would win 0.7 aroundish, like bare estimation, like 0.7 seconds. So if we upgrade this, it's like 4.4 maybe, if I had to guess, just by guessing game here. So would I take 0.7 seconds on the wheel? That seems fine. Let's see what the math is. It's estimating 0.7. Yeah, 0.7. Perfect. Still half a level here. Still have like at least 2 more days to go. Let's take health. I'm a health enjoyer here. I don't think we can upgrade much more. We have a board. I think I want to stick with this board for now. Don't see many improvements. And I don't know how the priority order is for the start of combat stuff. Sometimes, most of the times it feels smart, but then sometimes it may stack. That might be true still, yeah. Looks like a loss to me. Yeah, that was 5-second freeze on my water wheel there. And then too much freeze in total. It was a close fight though. Wasn't that bad. Okay, let's see the enchant lifesteal. I mean, there's no reason to have not more than one weapon. Technically, just technically. But then also, what is the benefit of, like, let's say, a pearl that is doing... I mean, the pearl is proccing quite a bit. So do we want to, like, I don't know, lifesteal a pearl? Do we want to get a random enchant somewhere else? Obsidian water wheel. Is the water wheel better? Like, I don't know. What is the water wheel doing? When you use an adjacent item, it's 20 damage. Nah. Then we take 185 on a pearl there. Yeah. Oh, I also have like, oh, yeah, I have like, oh, yeah. Fair. Let's go. Give the pearl some love here. Now I'm even more interested in the gumballs. I do though think it's just health, so we're not dying to bullshit. It's always Vanessa because aquatic type. First 5 times used, aquatic item hasted weapon. I mean, my weapon is probably hasted at ICD, like, right? We discussed that a little bit. I want to roll. I can get better. That is better. That is a freeze. Am I willing to forgo 1 XP for the juggler? That one I'm okay with. Trying it. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. So welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. Hope you're having a great start on the week and morning. Thank you, Trynet, for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you feel well rested for the soonish release of the open beta. And yeah, I didn't look how much that did. Sorry. Let's do that next fight. Let's roll here. Is there a world where we can afford that? Nope, that world is not there. I don't think the captain's wheel is improving my board here at all. Let's take 2 XP. And let's see what we're gonna face. Okay, and it's an interesting skill bar there, sir. Okay. I thought I was a little bit more doomed than I actually was. Let's look at the recap. I mean, that is like nearly 5k damage from the pearl. And 14k damage of the shark ray. The freeze was perfect on his flagship. Then he never got off because Golden Ray MVP here. Freeze saved you. Yeah, freeze saved me. I agree. Let's watch that again. Yeah, this freeze there was like the absolute good thing. I mean, he would have went off only once there. And then, you know, the other freezes came in anyway. And he got his chances to go off a little bit. So I don't think I'm not certain the freeze mattered that much. It mattered, but don't think it would have changed the outcome there, to be honest. Pearl did damage, yeah. Ooh, another pearl. Oopsie. This crit is gonna go on the Shark Ray. And this will become very interesting if I want to play it. I probably want to play it, right? There's no world where I don't play the pearl here over the fish. Still want to have the slow, right? But having 2 pearls is probably better, if I had to guess. Let's just be sure on the XP here. We'll level it one more time. Let's take chocolate. Let's take Outlaw Arkin. Crit or random? I think random on the pearl, right? Random on the second pearl. Let's go. Okay. Some sort of life. Like it. You lose poison freeze though. Fair. But I do think having a second pearl is worth it. Like there's no world where I don't want to have a second pearl. Nah, there's no world where I don't have a second pearl. I mean, this is like triggering the first pearl in the first place. Like, they play like ping pong now, each for a second, and they just have like around 2-ish second CDs. Radiant Cutlass though, huh? I mean, the pearls have to get there. Yeah. Pearls play ping pong. Let's look at the stats. I think the pearls played just ping pong, and then this Cutlass didn't one-shot me and all good. I think if he had like a little bit of Blow of the Fury alacrity skills, we might have been in big trouble. But yeah, look at my beloved pearls here. They just shielded me and healed me forever. And then the rest is like scaling and story. That's a pearl that hits, right? Nice, good run. Very good run. Salvageable. Thank you, Zuckerberg. Shout out to you for making me stay and pivot into the aquatics. Like, I'm honest, I'm still like, I feel like aquatics are wonky, not too strong. So I was not a best believer in aquatics. I think the shiny Shark Ray actually helped quite a bit though to make this look easy. Double pearl in the end. Yeah. Is it ever jelly over the raid? No, no, no. This is like a lot of slow on my opponent. That's like mini dog lines. Mini dog lines will be always played if you have them, and we even got like 5 seconds on those mini dog lines. And in the end, only it was multicast 2, but normally it was multicast 3 up until the last pearl fight there. So it was always a Shark Ray. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those pearls hit hard because we had like a lot of CDR, right? That's 2.7 and 2.8 seconds on the pearls, and then they even play ping pong. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. I will take a very small break, start making myself a second coffee, and then I will finish like pouring in the coffee in the second PvE fight. So I will take a 2-minute break. I wish you all the best. I hope you're having a great Monday and start in the week, and see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience and staying around. The next 6 Espressi are in the making, so life is good on that part. And we are going to continue for the last 2 days enjoying this Vanessa meta and hoping for being a dually meta again. At least I do. Um, yeah, let's go. What are our options here? 2 medium silver items or 2 silvers. That is exactly the same kind I had last time, right? Last run. And I wasn't really happy, but I was taking the medium silver tier items because at least I can sell them if they're like not fitting. So I'm gonna do that again. We're close to having the same start there. I had also a cannon, but this was a loot item instead. Okay, game. Okay. I'm gonna take the 5 region here for day 1. Taking out a Viper. Then we're gonna see what's happening. I mean, this is at least kinda nice in the long run. Ooh, 5 poison on my opponent. 3 poison. That's good. I think I want to go to middle here. Start getting some potential. Music is very quiet though. That's okay. Wait, right. Probably just the song. Small increase. Okay. Back to the game. Got misdirected by the music there. So middle to find, I don't know, items. Probably I'm more aquatic leaning again. I mean, there's this famous double barrel, and the double barrel is kind of fine, but the double barrel is only fine if you have like support for it, which is like either you have like a lot of burst damage or you have reload or those things. I don't have those things here, so I don't think the double barrel fits at all. The beach ball could be nice in the future if I upgrade it, but on its own the beach ball is not doing a lot. I still need to find though also something that is impactful. Question is if I want to trade, for example, a beach ball against the cannon I have. I mean, I'm a slightly aquatic leaned, slightly. This is not any direction. This is just a sell in my opinion. I don't want to take the beach ball. I don't want to take this. I want to roll, and then we see what we find. That is a star chart for the future. I take tank. I mean, I tank 1 maybe, like day 1 here. But I feel like that is for the future good, and this is good. I don't have any economy running. I don't want to sell my rod here. I think that is bait, so I'm just taking the 4 gold. Except that I don't have anything on the board here. Like, we can show off with our rod. But honestly, like, we poison free and have 5 region. That's all we do here. Silver Cannon and Bronze DB are usually enough to kill your opponent. I mean, we should lose this one, by the way, here. But maybe timings are... timings ain't in my favor here. Ooh, it's a tie. We got away. We got away with nothing. Man, 5 region. Okay, I didn't think I got away, like I would get away with it. So I'm honest. Like, let's think about that. So the cannon there is, yeah, okay, it's 250 above. I could get there. Yeah, maybe that would have been the better line. I have 10 gold. There are aquatics, but that is a mountain pass, and I'm short. And there is a world where I never see another XP node. There is a world where I never see another XP node. And I should prepare myself for that node. There is technically the strength, so now I'm look silly for not having a double barrel in the cannon here. I'm just not a strength build here. I'm gonna roll. I'm a poison enjoyer in this build. And then we're gonna say hi to Midsworth. Yeah, we're gonna have options here. It's a chum. And we probably need to reroll. Okay. Did I force too much aquatic here? Could have had a nice start on the weapons. I mean, there's no reason I'm gonna buy that stuff. We're never beating a rogue scrapper here. Not in a million years. But the stuff I had as options there would have not saved me at all. I don't know, it's a mosquito. Okay. I will be back in a second with my new coffee. 1 second. I am back. Why have you locked into the aquatic because of your start? Seems like too early forcing aquatic with every choice. Yeah, I kind of agree on that one. So I will give you the reason why I did it, but I'm not saying that what I did was even remotely correct. 2 things that made me a little bit not buying the double barrel, and more reasons. So first of all, I do not think a cannon is a good item. I do despise that item. I think it's a very slow item that is very underpowered on its own. So there is like probably a bias against a cannon. Secondly, we started with 2 silver items, which means a lot less economy. If I start with like a lot of economy, I'm very open on buying, for example, a double barrel and see if I go in that direction or another direction. There is a second like cue for me to be very careful about money. Being like, well, the double barrel on its own, not really good. Needs a lot of support. If I buy it and don't find anything, I don't have the money to buy my aquatics. So there's like this idea of pivoting around 2 different builds is a lot more constrained because I didn't have the economy start. Like I don't have like 10 gold in loot items. I don't have 10 gold as a, I don't know, whatever, 10 gold. I never had like economy rolling for me, that it is easy to say, well, I'm just buying this and then we see how this pans out, right? So that is the second cue I had there for not doing that. The third was obviously, while I don't know, I despise a cannon, the fishing rod at least is giving me a good direction in the long run. It's a silver fishing rod. I will get like silver, hopefully solid silver aquatic items. So I have like at least that also going in that direction. And then the first thing I saw was like this beach ball and be like, yep, that is a beach ball. Let's go. Is that ambitious? Probably a little bit. Was it like completely like, should I have considered the double barrel cannon a little bit more? Probably, surely. But I don't think the game gave me too good of a start here in comparison. Like the game didn't give me like basically not good starting options. Like if you don't get like sort of 10 gold in one way or another as a starting option, your first days will be screwed and very very hard to pivot because of the money, right? So that is the idea I had there. Do you have a espresso machine or what is the favorite coffee? So I just have like a small espresso cooker, you know, not the one that you put normally. You know them as a what is it called? Something Belati or something. Where you put them on the stove, and I have one that is electric. So I just have like a electric espresso cooker, pretty good one, and has room for up to 6 espressi. And that one I use. It's making me very very happy. Um, and it's very simple. Happy to hear Black Coffee Fee. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, when I saw strength, I take it as a and see it as a sign I'm playing weapons early. Maybe that's wrong. I mean, in that situation, I had not a single weapon. And like not a lot of gold. So I see strength, but like if I don't have like a single weapon nor like a lot of gold, that is nothing that will improve anytime soon unless I, you know. Yeah. So anyway, back to the run maybe. That's a wing. We are 1 XP short now at the moment. There are a lot of small items, and I feel like small items are exactly what I need. That is a jellyfish that's gonna get bought. I don't think the Vanessa's amulet is helping me too much here. I do think a Clamera is not good enough. Let's roll. I don't like a illusory that is bronze. I don't think the Narwhal is needed, and I don't feel the Bayonet is doing a lot. So we're gonna leave and save our 2 gold here. There's a B1, B2. I don't have a lot of money, but I do want to upgrade probably my beach ball here. I think that is, I mean, not that it will win me necessarily fights, but that is something I want to do, right? Alternatively, I say I ignore the B1, B2. I go to Kina and hope for, let's say, a catfish. I think those are the reasonable options, kinda. I mean, it was not a rant, by the way. It was more an educational thinking, explaining my thought process, and also engaging with chat. I wouldn't call that a rant. A rant is looking different in my stream. Okay. And I don't think I want to really use the wing here. Positioning doesn't matter. 4 seconds and 4 seconds, and let's go. If I had to guess, we're not winning here. That's too much heal, and our poison is not scaling. And our, like, we don't have, like, really scaling except of the crit. And it's not enough poison to kill him instantly in between ticks, right? It's fine. I mean, we got away on a let's say halfway cheating day one. We have 5 region and 3 poison, and you know that one was day one, so it's fine to take a loss here on day 2. I'm not ammo, so I take a bronze item. Okay. Yeah, the level difference was also impactful there. I think it's Kina for more direction, more items. I mean, haste item could be anything, right? Could be technically, I think, a catfish, a jellyfish, a water wheel, beach ball. So haste is actually kind of premium, and our economy is not great. Nice. A seaweed, though, is amazing here. So we could also settle for a haste item instead of Kina. I do like the haste pool, kinda. Okay. If it has to be a water wheel, it might be a water wheel here. I mean, I do like the haste pool. I want to point that one out. Now we could consider B1, B2, but also, what are we B1, B2ing here? Like, bad stuff? This one? I don't think that's worthwhile. Might as well instantly skip that now. That's my catfish. I'm gonna take my catfish. And do I want to roll my gold away here? I don't think so, because I don't want to have a large item here. I mean, okay, upgrade on the water wheel, but, you know, reasonable. And for small items, that is an expensive reroll. So that is no reroll option there. Well, that is an either right. How do we get away beating an either right here? Let's think about that for a second. I think the coral is not in. I do think maybe a little bit of damage is in. This is a little bit more poison, but it's only barely more poison. And I think I want to actually insect wing in this situation. The water wheel might be even good for the future. So that's my board. Do I think I get away against an either right? I mean, I have decent amount of healing. I have a lot of poison. Question is, how fast am I killing her? I don't know. Will be sketchy. Will be close. I mean, I do get a lot of heal back here from the former seaweed, and that is scaling like in comparison to their shielding. I eat a little bit of shield, but that's very little of shield I eat there. And I really want to go to either right though. I mean, that's the only damage I have here. Maybe I should have like picked up more damage at the last shop. I know. We want to pray. How much damage do I need per on the poison? Like, let's say it's only poison damage, right? And that is a very fair statement there. 650 per poison. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Eh, pray. I don't know. It's probably not correct. Okay. It was convincingly better than I thought. I was not that certain it was that easy. Um I do think it's weapons here. Like, that is not worthwhile here. Um I don't believe in shard claws here on my roll. I don't believe in a CAC here. It's not a CAC build. That's a toughie. I do like risks. I do like risks. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing these items. I will not go shopping at middle. On my head, I want to take a risk. Yes, Tyler, I meant to moderate you. And I also meant to moderate Rocker Flucker. I liked your response. So I was like, yeah. So my idea is about so my idea is having as many moderators as possible. So there's always a few people that have potential the agency to do stuff. They don't need to. They have no obligations, but if they see something, they can if they want to. This is how I feel about moderators for now. And why not? Hello, Hypergentle. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. It's always a skill here. I think it's a little bit too late for the arms dealer. We're not buying that many weapons here. 8 crit or 3 burn ain't good enough. Let's roll for poison stuff. Yeah. I do like poison, though, over the 10 gold, right? Economy looks good. I take 3 poison. Makes me stronger now. How do I feel about a chum in general here? Me positioning is not yet in. It's more about if I want to CDR the chum. Can also wait on this, right? It was just 1 second. Yeah, that's 1%. I mean 2%. Okay, let's figure out what I want to do here. 2 second and probably 2 second, and then 4 second and 4 second on the jelly. I want the jelly because it's it's not triggering fast. Okay, I don't want the jelly. Okay, backtrack on that. I want the catfish to get the extra poison. That's 2 seconds. This is in the long run 3 seconds, and we are probably around perma-hasting. Okay, there's my board. Don't see anything I want to change. I want to greed a little bit on the 2%, right? I could like get a little bit more stuff that I want to run permanently. This is not permanent. This is not permanent. This is probably not permanent, but more permanent-ish. Let's go. Jump over Piranha. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. The jump is definitely better than the Piranha. You're correct there. Yeah, yeah. That is true. Please heal, please. Yes. Nice. Just had my first ever pick game with a fixer upper and commercial zoning, and holy fuck, that skill is busted. What is commercial zoning skill again? I do not remember that one. Let me look that one up. Interested. Oh, yeah. If you have like a lot of economy running with the deeds. Ah, nice. Happy to hear. Okay, we're I think in a good position. We high rolled our haste item there a little bit. I think the comment was correct to ignore this piranha here. Probably true statement. Probably I also want to run though now the shielding. And then we just probably say hi to JJ, right? I can sell stuff off and get chocolate though. I want to get chocolate over JJ. Sure, okay. Maybe it's time to sell this off. And it's probably time to sell this one off because those will not be on the board. And then it's time to get our HP up. Let's be honest. Should be a good decision. And then we're gonna say hi to Sylvia. I want to roll her. Since I'm here, I'm gonna roll her. I don't believe in a barrel. It's not aquatic. How do I feel about a submarine? I don't feel like we're like a really submarine build, right? I mean, it's not the worst, but it's probably not really helping our build here. No, I don't feel the submarine here. We're aquatic again. A Hexa might be a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it depends a little bit, right? I think we're poisoning quite fast though. And if she's not destroying like instantly my poison, I think we put out enough poison on her, right? Let's take the health in and just kill her, right? That is the answer. Okay. She killed instantly both my poison sources. Okay, okay. I mean, I was saying it can happen, but man. I would say that is a little bit unlucky. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we're losing here, but it just means we were a little bit unlucky. It's fine. It was a calculated risk. All good. Nothing went wrong. Skills. More haste. I don't need to crit. Ain't doing a lot. This. I don't know what this skill is. Let's roll. Okay. I don't have like a lot of slow going on at the moment. Will take a long time if I have slow going on. And even then, this is very, very slowly scaling. This one, also not doing a lot. The only question is if I want to take tempering and if that is a cue to try to find a flagship maybe. So I think I want to take tempering here. I think it's by far the best skill. And it opens us up for being flexible about flagships. So yeah, I think like tempering is at least something that opens up our potential here. And I mean, I do like skills. I do like upgrading the catfish. And I do like weapons in this position. I think I like all three of those options. So I think it's never upgrading the catfish here. I'm not that much into the catfish. I mean, I do enjoy the catfish, but I don't think it's important to upgrade it now. I mean, it's double the scaling. It's more or less my only damage, so should consider that probably a little bit more. Skills. A high roll potential. I'm not too much into weapons, to be honest. I think that is the worst option here, the more I think about it. So, a skill or upgrading a catfish. Ooh, 11 gold. Best number between 1 and 10. skill or upgrade hammer to hold. I mean, that's a long hold you'll have there in mind, sir. I know what you mean. The hold is for the a pearl double, right? It's for the tube the pearl, but we're like 2 pearls away from that. So yeah, let's take a skill then. Ooh, more poison. We do like more poison. We have a docs item, right? Yep, this game we have a docs item, so I'm gonna take the docs situation. Let's go. Oh, the crypto can get negative. It's just like it was always the we're out of here. It was always the golden crypto though that had a bug, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was too bursty. Both poison smalls are also dupe targets, but it's pretty late for that play. Yeah. I do think I consider upgrading here my catfish, or I go for middle. I think it's only either catfish for free on the B1, B2, or middle to find something. Upgrade all. I mean, do we really care about the jellyfish? And then do we care about the star chart? Or do we care about the chum here? Why do we want to upgrade all? Like, I would have for sure never considered upgrading all here. Mostly you're rich enough. But like, I want to stay rich. And that is -8 gold for sometimes 2 gold in the future when I sell this off. A jellyfish that has literally probably never any impact on having more haste. And a chum that is more value to me if I upgrade it or sell it and buy it again. So it's either like just the catfish for more poison, or it's like, I don't know, direction. I'm not even certain if I want to upgrade the catfish, but probably that is correct. I'm not spending my gold though. I really, really do not want to do that. Monster skills, hell yeah. See, there I want to spend my money. Augmented defense is nice if I find a pearl and want to stay on this build. Otherwise, well, there's not much reason to take that. Petrifying Gaze is nice to get yourself like some breathing room. And I feel like in this matter, since you have not as many opponents that have like dots, like burn and poison, getting a second is actually quite impactful. But I could also see myself rolling for rigged, right? So those are the reasons. I think like augmented defenses is probably not good enough because, well, I don't have a pearl, and you know that is still like rather slow. So while this is okay-ish, I can get better. This one is a skill I like a lot. It doesn't even matter which build I'm on. If I'm on weapon build, if I'm aquatic build, whatever. Like if you like stop their burst for a second, you have maybe a second to proc, I don't know, your lifesteal or weapon, you have 1 second to proc your heal, those things. So there's that. I think like Gaze is just good enough to take. We're happy. We got like a nice monster skill here. And she's quite easy to kill here. Most XP anyway. Freeze, more poison, though I kind of think I get it right now. Upgrading this, well, that's a premium fight anyway. You want to know what's really fun with that skill? An ice club. Oh yeah, that is true. If you're not getting one shot, that is fun. Um, this is not a real option. This could be okayish, but I wanna have direction. Okay, that's not direction. I wanna say go shopping. I have a lot of economy going. So there's my extra money from the chum that I never upgraded. There is a captain's wheel that's pretty good in the future and probably already now. So I'm gonna take that one as well. I'm not a rowboat enjoyer, and I'm a roll enjoyer. I don't need that. I have a star chart, and I'm just leaving here. And we have a docks item, so probably the answer is we need to go to the docks and cannot shopping at Kina. We have a Vanessa that has not won a fight, so let's think what we want to do here. I don't have any scaling for this Basilisk fan. I don't think we want to run a Piranha. Illusion Ray may be interesting, Chum may be interesting, and the Captain's Wheel may be interesting. I'm thinking the Captain's Wheel is just better than the Beach Ball in this position. I know it's hasting less, but it's charging faster, and hasting guaranteed the Water Wheel. Also, I want to have probably the Captain's Wheel targeting my catfish. I think that's the first thing of order I want to do, right? Then I can consider having like a chum ready instead of coral, and say the seaweed is taking care of business. Can also say the 8 jellyfish is falling off in comparison to the catfish. That is something I want to do even more. Very slow available. Do I though on the other hand value like a kind of stock lines? Then I want to have like probably the jellyfish in to have like multicast on it. So then the alternative is in the lines of, you know, like positioning is probably off here, but it's not of this. Doesn't feel too good though. Games are though bursty at the moment, so I don't have a Pearl as a defense line. So I feel like I should go with this. Having this and this next to the captain's wheel, these here, water wheel and captain's wheel, these. Yeah, I think this is the most defense I can be at the moment. Then I need to sell something though for the fishing rod. I will never run the piranha. I have a bought space now, like a stash space for the fishing rod. This feels to me like the most defense I can be, and I feel like defense is all I need because my catfish is taking care of business in every other way. I think he has not the reach, right? Yeah, he has not the reach. And then he's out of ammo. Interesting build. I mean, I don't know. Skills are not the best, but okay. Items are sort of premium, and then he has to find now just support for those items, and he has a good build on day 6, maybe. There's a free fight. I want to take a free fight. It's like he's 2 days behind. I mean, a little bit, but then he has like a golden sword pistol. And the golden sword pistol is pretty strong, even on day 5. That's like not bad at all. Yeah, I'm like, so now that I have played every hero kinda, you know, like I played Dooley for the most part of the game. And then like, I don't know, 4 weeks ago or something, I started playing Pygmalion for 2 weeks. and learning that. And then I played now 2 weeks Vanessa. I'm curious how the next meta hero-wise looks like. So if I had to guess, it's probably Vanessa being strong. And I hopefully actually Vanessa being strong, making it easier for the new players, at least a little bit. Otherwise they complain about, well, we only have Vanessa and purposefully they hide the good heroes behind money, which I don't think Tempo necessarily has of an ill intention there. I don't think the beach ball will ever be run. Let's take the CAC. It's a golden CAC, it's early. But then on the other hand, I have an inventory bug. We don't have any support for that. So I don't think we're gonna run a CAC here. Upgrade a silver item. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to upgrade, but I don't think any of those items are like hard needed to upgrade, right? Like we can get a second out of the water wheel here. We can get a little bit more haste out of the captain's wheel here, but I'm honest. Don't think neither of those are really impactful. I think if I upgrade any, I would upgrade a catfish because that's my scaling. But man, I'm not upgrading a catfish here, aren't I? I'm just gonna go for skills. I mean, this just makes the line a little bit clearer towards the weapons build with the tempering. That's like a very nice entry line there. But we are like super far off. We don't have any of those items. We don't have a silencer, we don't have a crow's nest, we don't have a weapon, and we don't have scaling for the weapon except the tempering. So basically, I would like to find a full build. And while that is possible in the long run, because this build so far is also not winning, I don't know if I want to hard commit to it, right? It's like, it's not hard commit, but it's a harder commit than just picking tempering because the other options were bad. I could roll here, right? It can like get something else. And this is though like, it makes it very clear where the direction of the game goes. Man, skills this game keep reminding me about you, about those cannon and double barrel. Yeah, but that is such a hindsight thing, right? I could have gotten the quite opposite of skills. I could have gotten only poison and burn skills, and then I would look very silly about those. Anyway, let's roll. I agree. Ain't that much better. So in the end, it's probably this for the potential pearl in the future. But now I wished a little bit I have taken the left-handed. I would have taken the left-handed there. Health is health. Calf is calf. Calf has a pearl. That's a shielded cutlass. You cannot stop me. I'm gonna take that one. Now I really regret taking not 30 damage on my cutlass. There's a cove. Ah, it's not fitting. Okay, that's a swashbuckle on my shielded cutlass. Sure, sure. Alright. I mean, the game wanted to tell me to take left-handed, but I refused. I regret that a little bit. But can I skip this here? Like, I don't think this build is so much better in the moment. Yeah, I think I want to take that. I still think we're gonna run like this for a second though. Chakra is a little bit scary, but I think we're fine. Man, I really regret not having extra starting 30 damage there. But like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's okay. I want to go to Aerodrome over middle. I don't think B1, B2 is it. Nope. Call though. Yep. Ah, man. Cannot open the stash. 1 second. I think I think there's a game plan change. Small change. I think it's happening here. You cannot stop me. Like, I don't know if it's correct, but you cannot stop me on that one. Let's see what the skills offer me. Ooh, Alacrity. Alacrity is absolutely nice support for what we're doing in the future here. And probably just Quicksilver for the silencer. That one is missing. Shark Ray, man, you're such a troll here. Uh, Back to the other build, right? And one day, we were flexible. We were flexible. I want to point out, this time I was not attached to my crow's nest. I didn't buy it early. I just, I refused the skills. I tried everything not to play one weapon, but the game had a different idea here. That is not my fault. Tasty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your support. Hope you're having a great start in the week. Thank you so much. Yeah, now I get all the good stuff here. So the question is, how do I feel about Gumballs versus Aquatic? Now I want to go to Aquatic because this is Aquatic and this is Aquatic. Man, those are dock lines, and I do like dock lines, but unless I fix an haste issue, there's no way I can run dock lines. So there's a reason to pick the dock lines, right? If I get sort of haste sorted out, and that is basically set by getting haste enchant on the crow's nest or on the silencer or whatever, right? Then dock lines are a lot better than our captain's wheel here, kinda. But that's the only consideration to ignore haste and play dock lines. I mean, for now, it's just a silver captain's wheel, but that's only hopefully for the for some time. So there is a reason for that contingency to buy dock lines, and they're like golden and perfect, But I don't know. Like, if I have more gold, surely. But at the moment, I don't have a lot of gold. A roll? Yeah, I can see that. I'm not skipping 2 XP here for metal. And I do consider though skipping 1 XP for a rock. Yep, you cannot make me not. Don't you always enchant Swash with random, though? No. I mean, I know there are better enchants now, but, like, let's say I get crit or slow as an enchant, I will instantly put it on the Crow's Nest. If I get haste, I would probably still instantly put it on the Crow's Nest. Only if I get Obsidian, I would consider it on this one. And random, I don't know, like, random shield is like random, kinda, you know? So that would not help me. I'd rather put random on the Swashbuckle in that situation if I have to choose random. Honestly, the more I think about it. Let's take the loot, though. In this situation, we only need very specific items. And, probably want to go to Andy for an upgrade on the silencer here. Never lucky. I do think over 10 damage, I rather have like 20 damage and crit. Okay, hello. Yeah, thank you. We're supposed to be there. Oh, 20 damage and the crit? That looks a lot more appealing to me. Let's go. Radiant would also be interesting consideration if I get Radiant offered instantly. I don't believe in the poll though this time. Like, even if I get it, I don't have the money to upgrade the Crow's Nest here. Gumbolts is like kind of the same money constraint issue, so there's a freebie for the next extra Captain's Wheel. Ah, so close. I do want to go, though, Aquatic maybe. I mean, it's only the Captain's Wheel, though, but that would be important. Let's take a freebie. Could also be a Captain's Wheel. And while I do like my Rock, I will not do Rock over Vortex. Neophiliac is, in the long run, such a great skill. Like, for example, here we have, like, Start of Combat Poison. So we get Start of Combat charge instantly. Yeah, that's a good question, Grimpapa. So the question is, if you take Artist, you feel that you see too often the same enchant that you got offered on the left side. And I have no idea if there's any confirmation bias going on, but my intuition is very strong the same, whereas it happens too often, right? It's okay if it happens once a while, right? But it has happened more than, I don't know, what is it? 1 in 10 or whatever the enchantment options are, like 10, 12 options you have available on normal items, right? And then it should happen like every 10th time, kinda. And I feel like it is happening more often than every 10, 12th time. So it might be bugged. Yeah, exactly. I have the same idea than Zergberg. And if everyone feels like there is something really off, right? And not like a little bit off, it's like really off the mark that it should be. I feel like there is something fishy going on. I don't have that on Aerodrome, to be honest, that often. So on Aerodrome, I would like kind of say, well, I have not experienced it often. But for the enchants, I mean, I have paid there more attention. I would say it's a lot more than the 10%. It's way higher, like completely off the chart. So yeah, the illusion of a choice. I'm saying that way more often than I should. I totally agree on that one. If I had to guess, it's bugged. It's the same as the 3% crit on the Beast of Burden once was. So there's Radiant. And that is the consideration I wanted to make. So I have a shield enchanted cutlass, and I do like the shield there. It's a lot of defenses, it's an enchant, it's more power than not, blah blah blah. And I could like randomly enchant here the Swashbuckle, the Crow's Nest, and be happy about my life, right? I can get like a lot more damage from the Swashbuckle. I could get like haste, slow stuff, or crit on this on the Crow's Nest. All of those options are fair. Probably I would like enjoy the more narrow coin flip on the Swashbuckle, to be honest, but whatever, right? The thing is, especially the Cutlass does really enjoy having Radiant, and then you can like really abuse your power on the Cutlass by having a single Cutlass and nothing else, and then use all the charging skills to just like infinitely charge that one. So I'm thinking about Radiant on the Cutlass. Zergberg has the same intuition, so we're gonna go with that. Wait, that's just a visual, right? What the hell? It's just yeah, it's just a visual bug. I am fully aware it was more a I want to make a bug report there because that may confuse, for example, new players, and they think now, well, you can have two enchants, for example, right? Like I'm not getting fooled here, but that it could fool people, and it's just like a small visual bug. So do I want to have health, or do I want to have an Andy that potentially gives me a silencer? What is the last item I want to play here? For now, it's probably still the Captain's Wheel. And if we're honest, Andy may have a silencer, and I do like a silencer, but health is health. Ooh, Aerodrome, what do you have to see offer? Small items. What would be better? Medium items? Skills? Monster loot? Enchants? Okay, let's stop here. And let's roll. Nothing to see. Sextant? Yeah, Sextant would also be better, true. Yeah, Sextant would be amazing here, honestly. Would help us quite a bit, because then we're just charging the Radiant Cutlass the whole time and hasting that. I fully agree. Skills. I think 50 damage is too good to pass on. Do we kill a Death Knight Reaper? I do think so. We were playing, by the way, Eve Phoenix. We were playing something different, and then the game forced us down our throat, though. We had to pivot on day 6. We had a full aquatic build up until day 6, and then we found everything in one go. Okay. Do I ever want to not go Old Zane and go crit skills? I do want to go crit skills, right? Uniquely. Feels better to me. So many good hits there. Yeah. I want to gamble. Okay. I stopped on the freeze there. Did a nice skill to outcome. Probably a chocolate angle, though I have to be careful on the money. I want to buy stuff. I want to be able to buy stuff here. Yeah. Let's ignore that was chocolate. There's Curio. I do like Curio, right? I do like Curio way too much here. Is it even this guy? Yeah, this is better. Okay, this is full hasted, unstoppable. I have 4 shield there. Has to be visual, right? Now you only need bugged B1, B2 to show up. I mean, kinda, right? But even then, it's not about the haste. The haste is solved, right? We cannot get stopped there. It's just the extra scaling. Nice doglines and tripwire, yeah. It's ridiculous. Aquatic items, I don't see any. Like, okay, this one, but I cannot afford that really in this position. So now we're taking the temp boost here. I want to go with a spare change or chocolate. Might as well go with chocolate here. Health is one of the very few things I can improve here. And then I'm gonna go for the strongest fight. I don't think though B1, B2 can show up. It's only the day 9 one node that is bugged there, right? Like it's exactly one node on day 9 that is bugged for the B1, B2 after day 7, if I'm correct there on my intuition. I mean, this is a good item, but I don't want to have like anything on the board there. And that is an interesting question, right? We could like you could convince me basically for nearly everything on this board to upgrade, and you can convince me for a skill. I don't think it's a cloak, to be honest. The haze is solved, and 3 damage is 3 damage, but whatever, right? I could convince myself that 25 crit is quite a bit of crit, was still like not full, so and then it's like not only 25 crit, but it's also got diamond and more damage, and we are happy. You could tell me, well, the faster you go off, the better it is for you, right? That is a reasonable argument. You lose if you're just like too slow because you have no start of combat haste, so you need your full 4 seconds at the moment. So then you say, well, there's silencer. Amazing. You go off faster. CDR important. Probably you cannot convince me in the crow's nest because then the argument is this is 25 and this is 20 crit, but in the end, it's whatever to me. You could say, well, at some point, maybe you want to upgrade, like it's easier to find an upgrade on the Swashbuckle because, I don't know, it's cheaper, and then you want to upgrade the Crow's Nest here. Could also say, I'll high roll just a gold skill, have like another charge skill, and kill your opponent in exactly 4 seconds. Yeah, the cloak upgrade increases the haste, but we are fully hasted and we cannot get slowed. So unless the cloak gets literally destroyed, we don't need to have a cloak upgrade for the haste. And the haste only comes in exactly at the point when the cutlass goes off, and then we are fully hasted anyway. What about the CD from the fort? I mean, if you make the fort argument, you're okay there, but I don't see many forts at the moment. And it's literally the fort and the chrono barrier, and I don't see neither a lot. I think it's just the safe upgrade on the Swashbuckle. I can see that. Not missing on the crits is kind of important, just from that perspective. And then we're not missing from the crits, right? And then we go Keener for the silencer, though. Surely. Ooh, a wanted poster. I'm taking that. Thank you so much for showing up. And exactly the gold for that. Ooh, free gold. That is free gold. I do like free gold. I was poor. Now I'm not poor anymore. Let's see what this lovely Pygmalion is doing. Next opponent will have Powder Flask, Atomic Clock. Well, yeah, but then the upgrade Shadow Cloak is not doing a lot. No, there is a reason to keep the Start Shot actually around, to be honest. Oof, that was a little bit too much there. The Start Shot is blocking basically... Oh, no. The Start Shot is blocking slot on the medium. It cannot show up anymore. So if I sell it, I will see it again. And at the moment, I don't think I want to play it. And when I don't want to play it, it's better to not show up again. So I have, I don't know, technically better odds on other stuff that I want to find. In this situation, maybe I want to argue for the wanted poster or whatever. Let's go to Curio here. And you are correct. I was overselling the Mac thing there. Honestly, I didn't think about it. Why cannot show up again? Because bronze items are not able to show up at a certain point anymore. I don't know which point it is at the moment, around day 8-ish, but it was before that for sure day 10, where after day 10 you cannot see a single bronze item in the shop. And since you can also not upgrade it for that reason, you will never see a start shot again in the shop at this point. And it was wrong to sell the Mac thing there. It was unwise. It was very unwise. This is not a tool. This is not a tool. This is not a tool. So now the question is if I still want to hold on to the starcher though for if I can get instead chocolate, and then the chocolate arguments outweighs it probably. I think we're gonna win against the strong opponent here. He cannot destroy my cutlass too early. No, it doesn't work. The cutlass is just a visual. I want to go, though, for diamond skills here. So how do I feel about a glass cannon? I feel it might help against Pygmalions. And for that reason, I'm very interested in it. It will, though, kill me against the very bursty double barrel guys. It does scam shield? Really? I thought it was a visual. Also, Dirk, thank you, or L Dirk, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you're having a great start in the week. Thank you so much. Last fight it was shielding. Really? So how do we feel about a glass cannon? I feel very good about a glass cannon. Let's be glass cannon. And then I want to risk some coins here. Still some time to go. Gonna go with the Mold Stellute here. I'm happy about XP. And I want to buy skills. Let's hope I can afford them. Ooh, Alacrity. I do enjoy Alacrity. And then let's go. We glass cannoned ourselves here, didn't we? Well, maybe that was the reason why I shouldn't pick glass cannon, though. Might have not changed the outcome there, right? A lot more damage on his side than on my side. Obsidian double barrel. Man, that's not okay. QQ. Haste. Ah, no. We have haste solved. We're gonna do the same sorta now. Fun talk. 300 HP is quite a bit. Upgrading skills, sure. It's very expensive. Upgrade for not a lot. I mean, maybe it was not correct to play glass cannon, to be honest, but shock diff. I'm not so sure if that was a shock diff. Okay. This shield, though, will not get applied. Okay. Upgrading something or skills. I want to get skills here. I think I want to roll. Oh yeah, shield bash. Let's go. Damage is damage in this position. Shock diff. We talked about it. Let's hope the same ain't occurring again. Huh? Pray? So the shield is only applied from the loot from Choreo, though. And it's a bug. It's a Radiant Catalyst, so it shouldn't have shield in the first place. So that's kind of doing the same again. But this time, we are having time to get our stuff going. I don't see any shield here. We can watch the fight again. No, there is no shield in between. And then my bug report was actually false, and I'm sorry for the extra work deaths. Maybe they have a second edit there. Yeah, it's I don't see nowhere that I got shield. Okay, so Cartin says it was actually minus 50 when he was frozen. If you could have killed him one shot, chocolate would have really saved you. Okay. I think I don't have any reason not to take this one. I don't slow though. The only thing I do is I poison. So I probably want to reroll for the poison freeze. I don't have any slow. So the only reasonable thing is that more second freeze. I have full haste as soon as everything happens, so yeah. Let's take more health. We learned health might make a difference. Orcus Enforcer is the easiest target. Yeah, so against like Obsidian, we are, probably hurting ourselves with a glass cannon pick. But I had in mind the poisoning, healing Pygmalions that I want to kill, right? Those are my targets here. And I'm like a little bit scared to fall short against them otherwise. Let's take the gumball angle here. That's still damage. And let's take gold loot. And that ain't doing anything here. And we roll once or twice for something like skills and monster loot. Ooh, that's good enough. You want to ever skip XP here for like 3 small items? Nah. It's a visual on the shield there. Can we go off? Thank you. It was a close one. It was a close one. Happy about my freeze there. Radiant and glass cannon MVP, right? Though. Let's take a fight here. Ooh. No, it was from the shielded buckle, I think it's called. The courier item, I think, that did this. And we had like a shield enchanted cutlass before we radiant enchanted it. So I think it's a random enchant. And this one is on the crow's nest. So turbo, more turbo. Turbo and more turbo. Now we can actually discuss the dock lines. The reasons why I preferred like the cloak actually is also now the charges will all hit guaranteed my radiant cutlass that cannot get like slowed or anything. If I run a second item that has an active, it will eat charges kinda. And that is the point why I'm here so happy about this. I want to go for charge skills. I mean, freeze is fine, right? But do I want to gamble for the blow of the furry? Sure. Maybe it's a mixed message then, and we try to see if we get dock lines. So this is very little of scaling. This is also very little of extra damage. And this isn't doing anything because it's our last fight. Okay, let me check up a little bit. Here's a lot of going on in the chat. Okay, yeah, I can play Spyglass now. Haven't seen them, but sure. I skipped the Curio for Icicle. Yeah, maybe. Glopna. Glop NA. Star Chart. Yeah, Star Chart would also be better now. Wanted poster now. About that, I'm not so sure. But yeah, maybe one poster Ramrod. For mixed message? No, 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 no. No, 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 because it's also eating the charges. Poster was free crit. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Okay, let's see what Barkun has to offer here then. Nothing. Maybe then Tempus would have been better. So maybe we want to play like this. Okay, I don't care about that. That's fair. That's a fair thing. Let's go. I could have get the silencer bonus there. Yep, true. True. Silencer would have been better here. Nice. We got there. Radiant Cutlass too good. Small misplays here and there, but overall, I think fair gaming. Second perfect, not perfect run, but second 10-win run. Let's see if we're at some point reaching the 11 rank. Yes, 1 rank away from top 10. Man, that grind is real there. That grind is real. Grinding my teeth out. Okay, small break again. Will be probably 2 to 3 minutes. You passed me. Thank you. Oh well, so you're rank 12 then? Yeah, I will take a short break. Will be hopefully only a few minutes, and then I will be back and we're gonna continue. So see you in just a bit. Thank you for staying around. I am back. I will restart a new run. And yeah, at some point we can open also a few chests here. I've been farmed another 100 chests close to, so yeah. Good night to you, Glupna NA. Thank you so much. And yeah, hello, let's go. Man, the starting options. Okay, at least 10 gold here. Finally, some gold. I do like having gold as a starting option. So I do want to have a random item or want to look at Curio. I lately do like looking at Curio and have a small blink there. The reason is the Shadow Cloak is actually pretty neat. And it's like kind of guaranteeing you a good start. And a freebie, well, it's direction. It's also whatever. The Sundara is also a nice item. Knee brace could be good, I agree. I don't know. Let's see what Curry has to offer. I might not reroll him, but looking at him is probably fine. I mean, 100 HP, sure. This is free. But then I should probably put on the brakes, right? I will not buy this for the future. The only question now is if I want to roll away 4 of my gold. For Sundara and the cloak. I think I started with 10 gold. I'm allowed to high roll a little bit. I was very close. Never lucky though. Maybe the 5 crit. Maybe the friend. Oh, that's a friend, right? Oh, yeah, we're taking that friend. And then do we even want to roll buy another 5 crit here? It's 1 gold. 1 gold, 5 crit. Yeah, sure. Greedy me. Greedy me thinks about Mr. Viper. And then Greedy Me has to accept the fact that 1 poison is not good enough for the Viper. And then I have to consider between left and right. And come to the conclusion, probably since I have shield skill, I'm a little bit leaning towards shields, and I'm going to the left. Ice Club. What about Ice Club? I have not seen an Ice Club there. Also, hello Reptile. I think you have been only now around in chat at least, right? Oh, no, you were already earlier. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize your name earlier. But yeah, happy to have you here. Sometimes I'm just looking at what people write and not only on their names. You know what? I do like you. I think it's time to go shopping, kinda. But I can also get a free silver item. I do need though more stuff to pick from, right? I need shield items here to make use of my skill and maybe win that one, like pearls and stuff. So what now? What now? This, just because I have the skill to support it. The next question becomes, do you want to have a switchblade as a scaling option? Want to run a silencer? I don't think I'm a silent support, honestly. I do like silencers, but man, I don't know. It's just 1 gold though on the other hand. I'm selling it off. I don't think the switchblade is doing a lot here. I think we are a defensive board. And just that's a small investment and then we're rolling. Yep. And then Probably extra shield here and a catfish. That's fair. Let's see what the next shop has to offer. So I can go to a JJ with no gold, kinda. Or I take 4 gold for the future. I think 4 gold is more than 3 gold and it's a future. We'll take the extra poison though. That might be huge. There's my new friend. Never knew though that I will find this friend. Crit. I want to hold on to. And then I farm 100 HP. I think that's fair. Like I started a few times with like small silver items, and then I got a knee brace. Man, those games felt good. But it was a silver knee brace. Nevertheless, games felt good. That is too much scaling though. That is too much scaling here. I don't think my poison is fast enough here. And silver. Both silver. Maybe my poison is fast enough. Like, he needs 2 more hits. He has not time for 2 more hits. Okay. The poison actually got there. I didn't think that, honestly. Metivicious, I don't know how to pronounce, says, my current run is your last run. Good old Countless Crow's Nest. Yeah, Reika says, early HP is really valuable. You might be fine. Yeah, I was fine, actually, Reptile. Actually, I was fine, yeah. Good catch there. I think you win, yeah. Also, Rekas, you have been around and a nice, loyal viewer. I enjoyed your company. I mean, I just gave Reptile VIP. Rekas, you want a moderator rights? Would you be happy about that? Or you feel don't want to have that responsibility? Not that you need to act on. I would also give you otherwise VIP rights. And Reptile, I just gave you VIP, but I'm also open to giving all the people that are part of the community moderator rights. So in case there's a hard influx of new people that don't behave, we have at least a lot of people that could, you know, gate the community a little bit by making sure no harmful stuff is getting through. Okay, back to the game. Cav could have like a pearl in this position. Cav could have a cove in this position. Cav can have a lot of stuff. I like Cav here. Cav has a pearl. I wanted to have a pearl in this position. Like I have like a skill that says pearl is good. I don't think I won't necessarily upgrade the seashell here. And then I may need to discuss a coral armor on day 2 here. I mean, maybe we just play a lot of shield and a little bit of poison. I mean, I don't mind that necessarily. Yeah, let's do that. We have a space to fill anyway. 10 gold. 10 gold looks amazing to me. And the furry event looks exactly what I have in mind here. So we're gonna go there and we're gonna take this XP. And then I'm so absolutely certain I'm out shielding a rogue scrapper. Good morning, Equilibrium. Hello, welcome. Yeah, my community is pretty nice and I'm very happy about my community. What I don't know is, like, let's assume this game is going big and there is like a huge influx of players. And then, I don't know, for some reason there will be thousands and thousands of people on Twitch in this category, and a few of those will say hi to Mr. Snazer. And that would be happy. I would be happy for the game. I would be happy for the popularity. I would also be happy to have a lot more viewers. But if the crowd gets bigger, there will be a few bad apples. Unfortunately, that is what I expect. And if the few bad apples misbehave, I'm happy to having a few helping hands to make sure I'm not overworked with the bad apples. So that is my idea here. And then I'm just like, everyone that is a nice person, someone will take care if there's a harmful stuff and just like give out a warning or whatever. And if it's like, settling down, I can still like discuss with people if they're over moderating. But in most cases, I think everyone has a good intuition and intention here, and it just, taking away a little bit of the harmful stuff. There's a risk. I am already leveling, but a risk is a risk. Let's go. Exactly. I'm just like a little bit, I don't know what happens, and then I rather have like my moderators already all there instead of them being like fully overworked. Coral between pearl and fish at some point. I'm not understanding why I want to position something different. Oh, okay, it's barrel only. Okay. Yeah, see, Zerberg, no problem. Yeah, only good apples here. Don't want to have a weapon or random item. I want to have a random item. Ooh, that is a random item, sir. I want to sell this because sometimes I forget selling it, and then you have like this delay on the XP, right? You cannot level up if it's the last thing you do on the day. So I'm selling XP always instantly. So we have a few options here. Option 1, we go for our aquatic items. Aquatic items, well, if I look at my board, fits the theme. Fits absolutely the theme. Option 2, there is an upgrade hammer. We can take the hammer. We have lots of good options for this hammer. We could upgrade a knee brace. We can hold onto the hammer and try to dupe our pearl. That is probably better than upgrading the knee brace. I don't know. There's a hammer. Hammer might be good in this position specifically. That's option 2. Option 3 is, well, a skill is a skill, and who doesn't like a skill? Yeah, that is the 3 options. I'm very leaning towards the duping a pearl situation, but I'm open to everything. Metivicus, you can be anything you want. You can be a pure. I don't know how to pronounce that in English at the moment. Sorry for that, but I know what it's the not fully apple-like fruit. Anyway, yeah. And Reptile, I didn't know that this worked. I heard that it was working, and then I heard it can also brick you and make sure that you're not leveling at all and like lose a level. So I was a little bit scared of ever trying that. Zerberg would take aquatic here, okay. I'm surprised that no one wants to dupe a pearl with me on day 2. Pair. Yeah, pair. Thank you, Raykas. Hello, 16, good morning. Hello, welcome. They patch it for going to the main menu, but it still works if you restart the full game. Okay, interesting. Seaweed would be great here. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm for dupe. I take hammer. Dupe or aquatic. Pearl dupe is pretty sick. The dupe is a dupe. I mean, I don't know. So here's a okay. Let's so we have like a very split chat, I feel like, right? And half the people, and I do think a lot of good people want to go shopping because, well, that is pretty sick. I look at this and be like, well, in most cases I'm gonna win, right? Like I would wager here I'm ahead. And unless my opponent is very crazy, he's not winning. I have a lot more HP than I should have. I leveled. I have a bunch of poison, not the best, but I have poison. And shielding is going crazy. So the only reason that I lose that I can reasonable see here is if my opponent has just more poison than us, or the absolute craziest of burst builds that you can have on day 2. But that is, both of those are the top 10%, I would wager, of those builds. I mean, poison maybe not, but for the burst and for the poison build, okay, you have to be a very good poison build, right? Lots of poison skills, those things. So in general, I'm thinking I'm ahead here. And while a seaweed would probably seal the coffin and I would guaranteed win, long-term pearl dupe is also kind of making your aquatic build a little bit better in the late game, right? Like without the aquatic, without the pearl dupe, aquatic is a lot harder. With the pearl dupe, man, aquatic feels a lot stronger, right? Sixten wants to weigh in again on the knee brace here and says 100 HP more is 100 HP more, which is also fair. But a dupe is not a number. Wilson, that is a peak comment. It's not a big number, a dupe. But it will be a big number if my pearl is triggering twice as often. I mean, it's 200 HP, but it's only 100 HP more, right? So you have to be very honest here. The 100 HP of those 200 I will get anyway. I'm gonna go the high roll line. I want to take the hammer here. You cannot stop me. That person lost day one. No way she's winning here. Or they, I don't know, pronouns are a little bit weird here because the person, I should call them they, but they are Vanessa, and then Vanessa is, you know, pretty much clearly identifying it probably as female if I had to guess here. That would have been a close fight though. Without leveling and knee brace, we would have lost here. Like, both of those things needed to happen, but yeah. How do I feel about health? I feel like health I can like now reliably ignore because, you know, we are knee brace gamers. So there we are. I don't think 2 poison on my puffer is valuable to me. I do not like a rowboat here, so I'm gonna roll. I will buy the star shot for sure. Like, that's very undeniable. The question is, how do I feel about dock lines? I mean, dock lines are a great item. I'm kind of rich, so I might want to pick it up. The issue with dock lines is two-way. One way, dock lines only start off if the fights are longer, or they are hasted. And at the moment, the fights, especially up until, let's say, day 5, are in tendency a little bit faster because a lot of people run like bursty builds, and then the dock lines don't like really put out value. Like, it's not true that they're still valuable, but they're not as valuable. And secondly, I don't know where this goes, so, you know, sometimes dock lines are not like really good here, but I want to buy them, so could talk about them. But yeah, it's not the easiest like straightforward pick ever. How do we feel about ammo here? I mean, honestly, I'm not an ammo build. I'm like a million times away from an ammo build. I'm not even want to pick up a double barrel here, if I'm honest, and cold is just a bait. That is like maybe a poison on my catfish, but man, is a poison on a catfish doing anything over 3 region? Maybe, though. Sure, but I don't know. Pot de Beernaise. Pot de Beernaise. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Hope you're having a great start in the week and you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, starting with the silver knee brace though is amazing. I agree on that. 2 poison on puffer. Okay, I would have put the poison on my catfish. Would you please help me out, Zergberg, to understand why I want to put it on the puffer? Because I will give a little bit of reasoning for my idea, and then you do your point there while typing. I do think that the puffer is something I'm very easily to cut. I'm very easily to cut him because in the short run, he needs like a lot of haste to make work, and well, I don't see haste. And then in the long run, the puffer is out because he at some point even he will not be good in the later mid game because at ICD he cannot go faster and he hits his limit and the limit from the puffer is not good enough and he's cut out anyway. And for now, like now in this board, like if we don't change anything, even then the puffer is a lot slower than my catfish. So in all scenarios, I feel the catfish is a lot more versatile, and I would always put like poison on the catfish here. And then I would probably be a greedy person and not spend all my gold and put like just one poison there because whatever. But I do not see why I want to put 2 poison on a puffer for those reasons. Yeah, I agree. Like, okay, you discussed it yesterday with Rarish. Sixten said that. Said it. I have not heard that. I think you're referring to the podcast. Shout out to the podcast. I don't have the time at the moment to listen an hour on the podcast, to be honest. Um, but yeah, I feel the same as Rarish about the pufferfish, without knowing it, and that would be the reason I would never like invest into this pufferfish here. Zorberg says puffer with enough poison is enough for the mid game. I mean, a little bit, but wouldn't the catfish solve the same issue anyway? Sorta. Yeah, I'm agreeing there. There's someone who's telling me, well, there's also this B1, B2 coming up. Yeah, I'm putting a poison on the catfish. I'm happy about that. Life is good. Life is fine. I'm not like really trying to get my Fury Cutlass, even though I'm a Fury Cutlass enjoyer. And then I'm gonna go and say hi to Mr. Scout Trooper. What's your biggest hope for the patch? I mean, not that it will happen, but I would like to have a rework of the starting kits. Either just put them out again, or at least make them a little bit, in comparison, viable. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can do there. Do whatever you want, but please make that a little bit better. Even if you don't want to delete them, make them a little bit equally powerful, kinda. Maybe remove a little bit of stuff, curate them at least a little bit. You don't have to curate them too hard, but at least a little bit. Also, probably buff Dooley quite a bit. Give us Dooley back as a hero. Those other things, like give me my pulse rifle. Give me my pulse rifle back. That was like at 4 seconds, totally fine. Don't you dare tell me the pulse rifle has to be at 5 seconds. And the double barrel needs to be at 4 seconds, bare minimum though. Bare minimum. So, I take the poison for the tempo here. So those things. What's next? Probably shopping at small items to dupe the pearl, right? I mean, I'm a big bite enjoyer, but there was a reason for this upgrade hammer. Okay. There is a potential silencer dupe on the way. Man, now I have to think about a silencer dupe. Let me check what chat says and then we think about a silencer dupe. Oh yeah, Rakers is coming in with the biggest hope is huge player base, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, that is though not really bound to the patch, right? Yeah. Okay. I agree obviously with Rakers there. The most thing I'm hoping for is that the game has the success that I think it deserves. I still think it's probably the best game in the genre by far, at least for me, without any hesitation. That's the reason I'm playing it nonstop with or without streaming. So that's true. But for the patch itself, those things I think are pretty good there. Jelly? Yeah, I can pick up the jelly. That's okay. I'm picking up the jelly. Fair. That is the clear thing. The only question is if I want to use my dupe tag. Right? I can get 2 silencers. I mean, not that I will use them now, but I would make use, and 2 silencers in the long run on, the Cutlass or whatever No. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that. Who wants to do that? No one wants to do that. Good. No one wants to do that. Not a fan of duped silencers. There's a B1, B2. If I use the B1, B2, I get a little bit of value here. So, given and taken. But I will ignore that I would ever have the option to dupe with my hammer. I mean, it will be easier to unlock heroes. There will be easier ways to get gems. That is something I mean, Reynard said, so there's no spoiler at all. Have they announced the season battle pass? Yes, Reynard said very clearly in a Q&A or somewhere about that. I think it was like Q&A patch notes somewhere. I'm very clearly remembering him talking about it and saying that is the reason the kind of open beta is delayed, because before they can put out the open beta, they need to have monetization, and they need to, like, for themselves, right? And they also need to have like a better way for players that start free to play to get into the game. And the way it is now for the friend vouchers, friend codes, is not really a good experience. So that is the reason what needed to be happened before the release of the open beta. And that is why the open beta is now coming, though, because that thing is ready. Okay, so we're taking the B1, B2. I agree, though. Cannot afford that. 1 second. Who gets the crit? Who gets the crit? No one gets the crit. I want to have more crit. So, do we ever run a seashell again here? Let's think about the board first, because I need to sell something. You could say screw puffer and put in these two. I feel screw puffer is a very valid line here. I like the screw puffer line. Then I upgrade everything. Okay, then we need to look for positioning for the jelly. Probably like this. Fastest, second fastest. Up here, this. Yeah. Let's go. Lots of stuff going on in chat. I might not be able to catch up with everyone. I will have to skip a few things. I don't mind the game launcher on their own. I feel like if the game is good and people want to play the game, they will find a way to use it. And it's not like a big of an issue to have just this game as a standalone launcher. I don't mind it at all. And I feel like the game will speak for itself. On that part, I'm agreeing with Reynard. Sell Coral. Too late for that. Let's go for the docks. I will not skip a risk here. You really hate tempo. Yeah, I'm a control player. I hate tempo. I'm agreeing. I'm a mid-range control player. I do have a weakness that I'm not the enjoyer of tempo. Okay, let's okay, let's take a sip of a coffee and consider. Is there a world for my beloved right hand? Probably not. We are not weapons, right? Oh, this is also not gonna go much further. This is gonna go 2 days, and by then we need to have like either found very strong pivot lines into this build, or we have to pivot out of this build, right? Hmm. I considered a reroll. Uh, just roll. Okay, Zergberg. Okay, okay. I'm so rolling. Oh man, I'm so happy about this roll. So we're taking the crit on poison because the others don't do anything? Good talk. And then we're gonna take out the flame juggler because I have a million shield. I mean, at the moment you have like a launcher that is updating your game, right? It's just like a way to start the game. I don't see the issues with the launcher, to be honest. Like that is like the least of an issue I see at all. Like you have a launcher that's updating the game. It's all fine. What's the end game aim for this comp? I don't know yet. Water Wheel, Shark Ray could be something we have done. Could be something else. Let's focus a little bit on the game again. So we have a bunch of stuff in the bag, but nothing really feasible. I do not think, though, I need chocolate here, so let's go for the weapons and see if I find direction. Man, there is my beloved flagship. Man, that is so much direction. If I only had a right hand here, I would instantly pick this up and pivot into my flagship. It's a little bit late, though, and without the support of a crow's nest. And I have dog lines, I have a silencer, you know, and now I have one crit here for poisoning. I buy a flagship here. I mean, I'm also inclined to do this flagship. We passed on double silencers. We did. We also passed on a right hand. We did. And I do like my flagships. It's better now since you sold the puffer. Man, okay, Zergberg. Why do you like your puffer so much? I'm really curious. I feel very different to puffer, like in particular. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna roll. Nah, I'm not rolling, right? Why should I roll? Ammo? Ah, well, like leaving. Let's go for small items here. Let's see. What's out? think this is it. I could consider a knee brace. An opponent lost probably day 2 if, from the looks of it, right? So they are reasonably strong. Jellyfish is 3 seconds. This is 4 seconds. I do like this package. This feels good to me. The question is if this should be a knee brace. Don't brace. Okay, weren't that strong. Okay, 610. Ah, I'm gonna win this. Just takes time. He's not winning. Is weather glass still good? I have not played it personally, but it is still good, yeah. Never came in the right situation. Yeah, seaweed pretty good, yeah. Let's go for Sylvia here. Don't need that, have a star chart. Ooh, that is a wanted poster. I think we want to go to middle. And we want to roll middle. Want to leave middle. I was looking for a captain's wheel and a doc's line. Am I ever willing to skip a noble for, let's say, the potential of a golden cloak? Nah. Petrifying Gaze is also kind of making me as happy as a cloak. Let me tell you, an obsidian weather glass goes silly real quick. I believe. I believe. Okay, more poison. Don't mind. The catfish will stay around. B1, B2 ain't doing anything here, so we gonna go and say hi to Andy. I do like my seaweed. Yeah, I do like my seaweed way too much here. And then probably I don't like a jellyfish. I want to roll. I do like scaling and I may want to have a pearl. So probably this one is out and this one is out. And I want to have a little bit of scaling going my way. And then I look at my bank statement and it tells me no way I will upgrade a pearl. And then I can upgrade something or take a skill. I want to have a skill, need scaling. Ooh, that is a skill though. That's a good skill in the long run. And then I take a skill as well because my bank statement tells me, ooh, that is a skill, that is a skill. Then I'm not too unhappy. I'm not really happy, but I'm also not unhappy. I've really enough had a couple good submarine runs recently. I think I might have in the past underestimated submarine. I feel like Submarine is very situational, and it's like sometimes really, really good and sometimes really, really bad, and it depends quite a bit on also what you're facing, because it's very good against aggro, but it's really not that good if you have like a mid-range scaling opponent. Let's see what Kina wants to sell me here. I don't think I'm a Lighthouse gamer, right? Am I though? I mean, it's also too much gold. Okay, I'm definitely not a Lighthouse gamer here. But it would be like starting to be interesting though. It's a property. It synergizes well with Doglines, and then you get like one like slow enchant here and go crazy. I wanna roll. And then I'll leave. So probably should take a freebie here. I'm a little bit poor. And we take the middle guy. I mean, the playlist is kinda this. I don't really like the dupe mechanic in the patch, not gonna lie. I don't mind too much. I do think it's not like, in most cases, it's not like the best line to do. So it's not oppressive by any means, if you ask me. And then it opens up sometimes nice niche lines, so I don't mind the duping at all, honestly. Let's keep a little bit the gold flowing here. Let's go for gold skills. That is 50 damage in the long run. And that is a little bit of charge in the long run. For now, neither of those do anything though. So I'm the guy who hates tempo. Man, I'm the guy who hates tempo. Facing pigs with dupe items is frustrating. I mean, poor pigs otherwise don't stand a chance though, right? If we're honest. So from that perspective, I can feel with them. Obsidian Vineyard, okay. Man, this looks like strong Pygmalions now coming out of the gate from no good reason, right? I'm a risk enjoyer. So did I through this game? So I was wondering, okay? So there was this, I think like, I mean, all the arguments I make now are hindsight arguments, very clear about that. So it's not like fair to each and everyone. I think like, not that it necessarily has to be, but I could have committed more to the aquatic line, rolling skills, then not selling the puffer, those things. Maybe took a little bit different shops, and then would have had a water wheel here and a aquatic build. Like, game would look different. Definitely different this way. Option 2 is I should have went with my guts and be like, this is not going anywhere. So let's go and make ourselves ready for the one build I think I want to pivot in always in. It's a one weapon build, right? It's coming up quite often. And then I should have also went with that though and decided to go with the right hand there. Since I like kind of like being like a little bit in between, a little bit late in the decisions to pivot into what, I definitely screwed myself and the game while giving me some stuff. You know, this is on its own. It's not fully working out. It's like always a little bit too slow, a little bit too less damage, a little bit too, you know, not working. So on that part, probably wrong decisions. I don't know which decisions necessarily would have been better, honestly. Might be that I should have like committed more to Quatix this game. I don't know. Yeah, you can go definitely for Pygmalions to counter Vanessas. I think Pygmalions do that pretty nice if you're playing them good. So from that perspective, that is true. If it's like better to rank up, I'm not certain though, because you only need 7 wins to gain points, and that is pretty consistently and way faster available on Vanessa. Zergberg comes in and says, and probably to a very with a very correct analysis on his part. I mean, you could have had 600 HP and 2 more wins, and I do agree, Zergberg. I agree. So very clear here. That could have been the alternative line, and probably it would have been in this situation the better line. So yeah, I agree on that one. Letty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoy the stream and having a great start in the week. I think I want to go to Midsmouth here. Need to probably find a little bit stuff. I don't think the seaweed is helping us here. The amulet is interesting, but probably not better than the options on the board, so then it's not really interesting, and then I'm gonna roll. There's a silence upgrade, I take this. There's a catfish upgrade, I take this as well. And then we roll. There's a free upgrade, and I'm gonna take the upgrade for sure. Question is, who's the beneficial? So we can upgrade the hammer, and we have still the options to upgrade, unless we want to upgrade the silencer. Then we need to upgrade the silencer. I'm a little bit more interested in upgrading the dock lines, you know, one more target. But the dock lines are something that may not stay on the board, right? It may not stay on the board because if I find a captain's wheel and a crow's nest, the board will look definitely not with the dock lines on the board. It's a captain's wheel. And then upgrading the dock lines is a little bit, you know, short-sighted. It's a little bit damage. Let's make the silencer diamond. Let's go. Could have had two silencers, but now I'm gonna go with this. This aboard. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, Letty. Thank you so much. Those are some cooking Pygmalions, one after another. I mean, we're so weak though. If we're honest, we're like giga weak here. I mean, it's 4 wins, so whatever on that part, but yeah, not a good game in the end. Not a good game. I don't think I have the money here to invest into the island. I shouldn't do that. That would have been the water wheel. That would have relieved our build if I would have found it earlier. Now though, don't think the water wheel is that good. I mean, it's not that bad to be honest. It's a property. And at least as soon as we're having a ship going, we're having 4 multicast on that. And then we're hasting a bunch of stuff. I think the dupe strategy was a bit greedy. Yeah, maybe I should have went there not for the dupe, and I should have went there for the aquatics, and then I would have probably committed more to aquatics. I think maybe that was the... That's a good comment, 610. That's a good comment. I think that's actually true. And this is why I don't mind having dupe technology available. Because if you go for that line, it's often not the best line, right? Because, you see, like I screwed myself quite hard there. And yeah, I think it's probably these out. And their captains wheel this thing in. Oh, I need to buy sell a lot of stuff then, right? Let's see. Nah, nah, nah. I want to have my defense line on the seaweed. I don't think Radiant is good enough here. Let's take random. Let's put it on the flagship. Hope for the best. Is it turbo? Oh man, game, you're trolling me too hard here. Why? Why? I just bought a water wheel. And I sold the dock lines. The game, man, the game. That's so troll. That's so troll of you, game. It is so troll. I mean, it was not the Radiant flagship, though. This is the game, you know. I'm taking my 4 wins, I'm out of here, and we forget that ever happened. I mean, you know, like if crit on freeze, the freeze on crit is nice, but I wanna need better here. Okay, didn't get much better. I do think still this might be the win condition. Alternatively, I mean, we could like even cut this again. Not really. Maybe like this. Just be like, max power, let's go. Sure. Let's go. I mean, for once we weren't that far off. So it's either crit on the silencer, or a new enchant on the flagship, or a random enchant on the silencer. I do think it's probably a crit on the silencer. That's reasonable. Oh, what? You cannot stop me. Ah, we had the crit on the silencer though. Oopsie. Okay, you can stop me. Sad. My bad. It was only for the gold. No one saw that. That skill is definitely something. Honestly, I'm just clicking buttons and hope this run ends. I'm not. I'm a little bit unhappy about this run. Let's take this freeze now. Let's go. Move poppers. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We're out of here, right? We're just out of here. Thank you. Okay, that was an atrocious run. I think I played it not perfectly. A little bit of wrong decisions making at different road points there. Not the end of the world. It's fine. No worries. I will take a small break. Take a bite, and then I will be back, or like make myself some cereals or something, and then I will be back, and we're gonna continue. Thank you guys for staying around. Hope you still enjoy the stream. Next game, better mood, no worries, and see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. I made myself some cereals, which I will eat on the side while we have the PvE fights. And then we're gonna continue streaming. I have another question for those who are a little bit more native speakers. Um, and so yesterday there was a guy in chat who was, I paraphrase a little bit, saying, how's it going at this goon convention in this chat? And I'm not fully sure whether that is meant into a positive, playful, or hurtful manner. Like, the translation is not completely clear there, and I wanted to know. I didn't want to give him at that moment the room and space and give him like bait or take the bait, but I want to know. I'm like, it could be playful, it could be hurtful, and there is also some positive ways as far as my dictionary tells me. So I wouldn't know if I should like put him on the ban hammer. I didn't recognize the name. It was not someone who I have engaged with a lot. So yeah, it's vibe based. Yep. See, that makes it not easier. Doesn't make it easier whether that guy deserves a goodbye or not a goodbye. And I wanted to know whether next time I see him and he's like going in that line again, whether I should, say goodbye forever. That is the idea there. Anyway, I was thinking about that while making my cereals. Those are 2 items and 2 skills, or a lot of gold and small items. I take small items and a lot of gold. I do love everything I see here. Everything I see here, I do like. I get a nice aquatic package. I get 1 million gold to start with. Man, couldn't be better. Couldn't be better of a start, right? I think B1, B2 is too early here. I'm gonna say hi to middle. I'm taking quite a bit. See here, I have all the option to take a double barrel. I can roll. I can take a coral armor. I can take a sextant. No, not sextant, a star chart. How do we feel about this cannon, and how do we feel about the pufferfish? I think a pufferfish is too slow on its own on day 1. Like, you will get outraced in most cases. So I will not take the pufferfish. I have a friend, I have poison, all good on that sort. There's this idea of running a cannon and a double barrel, and we did like not we, but people in chat did the math. So there is this 250 mark you will reach, but then you will already fall short if your opponent is a Pygmalion. So I don't like it. I don't like that item. And also it was a silver cannon there in the first place. Let's kill a Viper. Okay. So I learned a little bit about the tidbits about that word and how people use it. So it is not really hurtful. It's just like kind of edgy. I think I got a good understanding now how to feel about that word and just ignoring it. So yeah, thank you for helping me out here understanding the probably context. Got a pretty good idea now. Thank you so much. For the long run, nice to improve there on my understanding and vocabulary skill. Also learned a little bit about what people vibe now with that are probably a little bit younger than me. Okay, do I want to go to Keener or take a silver small item? Money-wise, I'm still like, I don't know, I can spend whatever I want. And I think like if that is the answer, I want to go to Keener for like star charts. See, star chart. I can roll there for Reload. I could consider a fishing rod here, if I'm honest, just by the sheer amount of gold I have available to me. I started with like 10 more gold and then 10 more gold, and then, like, I cannot run out of money anytime soon, I feel like, and then that is actually a reasonable directional economy item. I want to roll, want to see what I get there. Okay, I think like a bronze beach ball is not good. The silver one would carry a little bit, especially since I have also the catfish here. So I could consider picking the beach ball up and wait until the next B1, B2 hits. It is like, I think it's fair to do. I would not run the run one, right? I mean, I could, but that's not really good. I need something else in the long run, but I mean, let's just say we're so rich, we're just picking up whatever we want. I do think like 5 region though is a lot better than going here for weapons, right? Yeah, it is. Let's go with 5 region. And then we have a Vanessa in our hands. What's the idea here? I don't know. Let's think about it and I catch up with chat. Um, do you know what is the dirty coffee? I don't know. I have an idea what that might be. I think we call it different here in Germany, unfortunately. Let me check that one. Oh, no, that is something different I had in mind there. No, I don't know what that is. I would have to look it up. No idea. Um, it's probably the ball over the double barrel. So we can think about both, right? We can say we're doing 100 damage and then the catfish, but then yeah, the ball is better. I agree. Let's go with the ball. Let's go. So how's the Discord coming? Oh, there was this idea that it should be finished this weekend. And kinda there is a prototype ready. I never saw it, but at least the person said that was ready. And then I haven't seen that person a lot around in chat or at all. She was busy with the work, as far as she told me. So yeah, the Discord is still not ready. I don't know. It might be a good idea for the open beta release. That is a good comment there, a Night Gamer. Maybe I should think about that, how to solve it soonish. I will maybe put it a little bit on the agenda. Make a little bit time pressure on that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for small items here. Seaweed is amazing. Shh. I screwed up. No one tells me. I screwed up. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the value from the fishing rod. So, oopsie. Oopsie. Small oopsie. Nothing too bad, though. Nothing too bad. Okay. You want to also buy the honing steel as a scaler? No, that's too much here. I do like tempo. And the first B1 was the one skip on the B1, B2 was the early. The thing I was thinking about is I could have hadn't gotten one aquatic item here from the fishing rod. That was my screw up kinda. Um, if I had to guess, this is beating a rogue scrapper quite convincingly. Let's look at middle. I don't think we are that direction. I do think we might be that direction. Is there a world where we'll use these barbed wire? I mean, there is a world, right? It's a little bit, yeah, either right is also coming up. So do we just like CDR our pearl here for now? Or do we CDR the seaweed? I do like CDRing the pearl though. That might be something I want to be happy about in the future. I don't want to buy the pufferfish here. And I'm going to take a mountain pass for sure and the risk. Why are the highest ranked players only playing Vanessa? I tried a few pick games and he also feels powerful. Is it because games are so long with him? I think there are multiple angles. I think, firstly, probably people underestimated a little bit Pygmalion after he got nerfed. And it took a little bit time to figure out how to make Pygmalion strong enough in the early and mid game. Like, I think how it works is you play a lot of duping matchbox builds, and they were like okayish in common, but not in that build common. Secondly, especially the early and mid game on Vanessa feels probably still a little bit stronger, but whatever. Like, it could be close. Then it was like 2 weeks Pygmalion meta, so people were also happy to switch into Vanessa in the first place. So I think that is also part of why people play Vanessa. Vanessa wasn't good in a long time. And then fourthly, and that is the point you're also referring to, the new rank system does not really reward high win rates or 10 wins or perfect runs. It more or less only rewards wins. And the more wins I have, the more I climb. And Vanessa is just by default quite a bit faster at that. Whereas Pygmalion's games tend to be longer just because you have a few more days to go, because you have to do like more clicking, and then, well, there's Pygmalion. I think I want to get rid of the crit here, and I want to put the crit probably still on the Pearl, because I like having crits on the Pearl. And then I take the medkit and we're out of here. I think it's a bronze item angle. I think I want to use this. Now the question is if I want to change anything. I mean, probably if I run these two, I want to run the beach ball. Then positioning, nothing matters. This is my board for now. Keeping this for the either right. This one probably will not see play. This one will be sold soonish. One spot left for this. This is for the dogs. Yeah. Hello, Bagheer. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're doing fine today. Had a little bit of a tough game, the last one, but the first two were like amazing. So doing good here. I want to pick the silencer up just in case I want to use it. I'm a sucker for that one. Don't want to buy these two though. They're just bronze. I mean, I could buy this. It's for free because I have an ambergris. And if we're upgrading the stuff at a B1, B2 to silver, might be a reason. Don't care for those items. So there's the ether right I had in mind. I think probably I don't need this one. And then I play a little bit shield destruction though. If I have this one, it's better. Maybe it's puffer out against the either right. Yeah. This looks like a winning line. Just make sure we're not getting too much damage in. Do you think the one weapon build on Vanessa is the strongest build on the game right now? I mean, that is really it is so hard to say what is the strongest build. I think it is a very, very strong, consistent build if you get all the pieces together. But like there are some very crazily fast, strong fix upper builds. Are probably also reliable, achievable, and pretty good. And then there are like some nifty builds that are also very, very good. So it's like really hard to pinpoint which is the best build. I think it's so hard to say. I think the double barrel is out. I'm done with that, holding that one. Let's be honest here. I'm not upgrading stuff on the level up reward. I'm gonna roll for better stuff. Okay, here I'm taking the right hand, but it's just because I never got like extra poison or shield. Want to be very clear about that one. And then I'm gonna go probably still to JJ to find stuff. So do I want to have like a contingency plan with a honing steel here? Because I can. I want to because I can. I have all the money in the world. I don't feel too good about this port. It's a very expensive economy item, and it's exactly that. I don't think it's time to buy a coral armor here. So we're gonna leave this. Ooh, B1, B2. You are not late to the party. You're exactly in time, sir. I do like this over the fishing rod, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Wait, I have the nothing wrong on the board, right? There's the seaweed. Yeah, okay. I was missing the seaweed when I glanced there. Yeah, Pig Gym is also goated of a build. Okay. Double pearl setup at silver. Confirmed. A lot easier than last game. Okay. Speaking of that, we have two options. We can work at the docks. We get 5 gold in the bank account and 1 XP on the taking. That is pretty good. I do, though, want to find a little bit of more support for my aquatic build here. No? A water wheel, for example, figurehead. Maybe a captain's wheel, though probably not. I don't know, probably a bunch of other items. Shark race, also aquatic. Man, there are a lot of aquatic items, right? Summary is a lot of aquatic items. I do, though, have an dock item, and 5G and 1 XP is a lot. Anyone have very strong opinions? Because I'm very torn apart. I think I would be easily persuaded to do one or the other. I also get like gold from buying aquatic items. I mean, it's not getting worse going shopping. But that is a lot. Docks is fine. Docks. Okay. If you all agree it's a docks. Yeah, that is very soon. Second B1, B2 I don't need. So we're gonna go shopping here. Ooh, Shark Race turning up. Probably buy it, right? I mean, we're just hasting with a beach ball, but better having it than needing it, right? And then there is not many reasons to roll, but why not? Is it already good enough to play with just a beach ball? Don't think so. Probably just go as is. I'm a little bit scared of Mr. Hellbilly. No, race good, no. Oh yeah, no, it's not good enough on the board though, right? I think it's not, we're needing some more support. So the question is here if I'm ballsy enough to fight him, and I think we are though. So, Toxic is a pretty good skill, but it's also like not that crazy if you look at the numbers. Like at the moment, every haste is 20 and then every toxic just 5. So the scaling is not crazy, but toxic is pretty nice, right? And probably has a lot of future. If we have like sort of a back and forth game, charging every item for 2 seconds at some point, if we're not losing and getting our opponent half health, is also like kind of swing thing in the long run. Like Bloodhound is like kind of like I have never had a situation where I felt this was a bad skill. So I'm inclined to go for the middle one, but I also see merit to say right is good. And you can even persuade me to say, well, maybe I want to roll, though probably not. Yeah, I think Bloodhound is one of the strongest skills. I agree. And then I am more inclined to say this position is skill is a skill. Ooh, that is a skill. And then I'm still inclined to say a skill is a skill. I think 10 crit on all my items is definitely worthwhile. Need to make space for my fishing rod, you know. Don't screw up. And I do think this is my build though. There's still no reason to play Sharkray without at least one more source of haste. Hello Sean, welcome, welcome. How are you? 10 is 10, yes. 10 is 10. Exactly. And 10 is more than 0. I want to point that also out. He is silencing a cove. No, not really, but no. I think we're winning this. If I had to guess, we have enough sustainability here for quite some time. Okay, maybe not. I was wrong. I was wrong. Pretty sure if that hit wins off, we're winning though. Because then we get Bloodhound and then we're in the goods. Oh, sorry to hear. And he critted a lot. It's 17. Yeah. Well, sometimes life is not fair, I think. I wish your daughter well. Hopefully you will get past that. Now though, dock event is a dock event. 6 gold is not more than a silver tier item here for me. Ooh, not that we want to use it. I don't want a temp boost. I want to find items here. I'm willing to upgrade this. I'm not willing to upgrade that though. And I'm gonna go here. I mean, there will be a patch, and the patch will be on Wednesday when the open beta releases. I think we got like a little bit underdeserved. Like we are strong here. We shouldn't have lost as much as we lost. Like we should have one more win here. The last fight was a little bit unfortunate. I don't want to complain. It's just like, you know, we're one win less than we should have had here, I think. Saltster's a real item here. It looks a little bit real. I would probably buy it and look how it feels. But it should charge my puffer quite a bit early. That's a lot of poison early. It should scale a little bit my catfish, so there's that. It makes me go off a little bit faster and my life is a little bit easier. Yeah, I feel like that's a reasonable. Ooh, jellyfish. Hello, welcome to the party. You've been a little bit. We missed you. This time we missed you. You would have been so great here. Now I have an issue because I don't know what I want to cut here. I mean, I don't need to figure that one out yet. That is a risk though. Let's take the risk. Maybe. Ooh, we like you too. Maybe it's just no holsters then. Feel holsters might be bait then, right? Yeah, there's no way that I will take anything out of this build for holsters. That ain't right, that ain't right. I mean, I don't know if anything is wrong with the crits, to be honest. Like, that might be true, but I don't have, like, concrete reasoning for that. Okay, is it time for Shark yet? Yeah, that is the question. And then if it's time for Shark, it's probably time to upgrade Shark. And is it Shark time over the Puffer? Question mark? Ray upgrade, yeah. I think you mean the Shark Ray, right? Yeah, and then it's probably Puffer out. Can we agree on that one as well? Hmm. And I mean, there's like people that wants to beach ball out, but I do like my beach ball, honestly, even at silver. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also pretty good. Don't sell it yet. Okay. Holsters and silencer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 2. I mean, it's not hasting itself most of the time, though. I mean, I can see that. It's not that I cannot see that. It's a silver ball, yeah. Okay, I have a full inventory. Poison item, random small item, like a small item. Let's see what the poison is. That's pretty good. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it will be good in the future. Mysterious portal, I'm a sucker. Okay, burn enchanted stuff. That's a Fury figurehead. I mean, I do like it for the figurehead. I don't care too much about the Fury there, but I would say that is a real item. Right? That is a real item for sure. You cannot convince me otherwise. So I'm gonna buy that. And I need to sell stuff. So I would sell the beach ball here, or the puffer. I don't mind either. You can sell puffer now. Oh, finally I'm allowed to sell the puffer. Not too fast this time. Okay. I think pretty clear we want to buy that. Hmm. I think my economy tells me I shouldn't really roll here. I could, but I shouldn't, right? So maybe, I mean, all the good aquatic stuff could be there in theory enchanted, and I have an ambergris. Man, I want to have a peek. You know what? I will have a peek. Maybe we are not Crow's Nest gamer this game. Maybe we're not. Let's not do that. I get in trouble if I try that. Is this ever beating my Mr. Infernal? I think it does because I have Bloodhound, right? Will be a very close fight. I have a hard time to estimate the strength here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 180, 200, and then quite a bit more. Yeah, that should get over the line. Nice. I think also Silver Figure is not that good. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I will be honest there. I'm not having a very strong opinion on that one. Okay. Probably I just want to use this so I have, space available. And then I can like decide whether I want to sell a lot of stuff to make sure I have room for the chocolate, or I take a random item. I think the beach ball is out. I might want to have the Chimera if I want to use it, right? And then chocolate for 3 spaces ain't it. Weapons also not really it. Let's go for the gold skills here. So, will we run the figurehead? If we run the figurehead, this is a freeze. I will settle for freeze. Probably, right? Do we want to take the freeze or do we want to go for the Hyrule reroll? Oh, the freeze is only worth it if we're deciding that the figurehead will be on the board in the long run. If we don't know that, because it's a silver figurehead, then we should definitely reroll, because otherwise I don't see that we have consistently burn on the board. Binding haste skill. I want to take it. I go shopping. I don't think the captain's wheel is good here, right? And I'm far off having a water wheel. Do I ever want to buy it just in case? Nah, I'm not buying that in case. Ooh, seaweed upgrade. Nope, I wanted you. Yes. Yeah, you were a little bit too late there on the party, Zerberg. No offense. Do you want to go for now with this? Or with the freeze? And that's a golden silencer, to be honest. mean, what good does the catfish do? That is like, I mean, it's a slow ray though, right? Yeah, maybe we're scamming a little bit around with this. Hope for the best. Let's go. Shit. I put the holsters next to the figurehead. Oopsie. That was wrong positioning, right? Yep. Not the pearl. Sure. Oopsie. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oopsie. And let's open a Mate here. That was a oopsie. Big one at that point. That's a lot of burn and freeze on my opponent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there should be a pearl next to that to be... Wait, wait, wait. It was always like that. No one saw anything else. Bloodhound had our backs, yeah. Okay, there is dogs. And tools is not what we want, right? Aquatic, yes. Aquatic I settle. I think we upgrade a pearl. I think that's reasonable to do here. I don't think any of those are good. I'm rolling. I mean, that's a Shark Ray. Probably take the Shark Ray. But man, Crow's Nest and Boat, huh? My beloved duo. It's not it here. I'm not pivoting into that. Buy the Ray. Yeah, I did buy the Ray. No worries, no worries. Ooh, we got another jellyfish. Hell yeah. So if you have a silver and a gold one, you technically cannot find one in the shop, right? I've never ever seen that ever someone find um you cannot find because, you know, it's the same as like if you have a bronze items past day 8 or 9 or whatever. The shop cannot know which rarity he should sell you, show you, and then you don't see anything. So now I will never see a pearl in the shop again, since I have like different rarities, and the shop cannot show me any. So they rule out each other, and then you don't find any. You need some haste badly, yeah. I know. I mean, to be honest, I need haste, sure, but I kind of have haste, so it's not like as bad as it looks, though. Let's see what aquatic silver item I get. Okay, is there a world where we run a catfish? I don't think so. Is there a world where I still run a silencer? I also don't think so. Anyone strong feelings of selling catfish and a silencer here? Are you sure about that? 99% sure, yeah. I love the catfish. I mean, okay, I make a counterpoint. Did ever any one of you, like I have not, but does anyone ever have seen an item in the shop when he had like two different rarities of the same item? Spyglass is a safe sell. Okay. Then the spyglass is a safe sell. And then I go for Midsworth because yeah, they're saved. Now life becomes even more complicated. So for sure it will never run you. And then life becomes more complicated. Oh, life becomes even more complicated. Okay, okay. So it was a star chart. Ah, okay, the item. Yeah, okay, see. Um, okay, do we want to go for an upgrade on the water wheel, or do we want to take a risk? That's the first question we have to ask here. Risk, okay. Oh, that was a good risk. So you don't really need to upgrade the wheel. Okay. We need to make a space if we want to get the third pearl, though. Can we agree that the holsters is out? Or the Clamera? I'm inclined to sell the holsters here. Holsters out, okay. Perfect. Man, these aquatic builds are hard. And we're really slow here. So what went wrong this game? I think like we just like, that is like a medium strength opponent, I would say. He's not really strong. It was just we were like sitting there forever. Nothing goes off, and we're like 5 seconds into the fight before anything happens. So we were like greedy here. Hmm. Do want to have a poison Chakray? I would take the poison. Random the ray, okay. I would have said poison is pretty good. I mean, shield is fine. Let's say hi to Andy. Yeah, figurehead is helping quite a bit here. The issue is, how do you fit a figurehead here as well in? Like, you have to ignore quite a bit. Like, probably, I don't even know what to take out then. Shouldn't have sold the Chimera there. I'm gonna take the guaranteed level up here on this day. Aquatic, let's go. Yeah, first 5 time haste something, but that is, that's extra haste, but it's not helping me to start earlier, right? I'm gonna roll. Ooh, that is something in the lines we looked for. Then we're gonna go to Hattie. And then we gonna, so we have two options here. We can up the water wheel, I think, or we up the figurehead. And also the question is probably what we'll run. I think like this board cannot really reasonable run at the moment a figurehead and a water wheel, right? I want to have for slow. I mean, I don't know. You could convince me to run this, to be honest. But that doesn't seem like that strong. Maybe you want to convince me without slow. But that is like a small dock lines. So people want to go on the figurehead, and that's probably where I agree on. The question is then how to run this. How far are you out of your comfort zone? Man, pretty hard. I don't know, like, it's not like comfort zone. Yeah, no, it's out of my comfort zone. It feels like it's really hard to navigate these builds, to be honest. Yeah, it is hard. Hello. Oh, wheel out. Yeah. I'm a wheel out enjoyer here, honestly. I will skip that. You want me to, huh? Oh, camp freeze. Yeah, sorry. 1 second. I have to restart the broadcast. Okay, I am sorry for that. um, can we consider dropping seaweed since we have so much shield, shield? I mean, um, honestly, I'm not really inclined because the seaweed is like a nice extra defense mechanism. It's a nice comeback if we're not getting one-shotted. Like, I'm a big seaweed enjoyer. It helps a lot against poison as well. So I don't know. There's like a lot of purposes to have the seaweed around in my book. I don't know if it's correct, but I do like it. They tweeted. It get delayed. Wait. 10 gold. Gold and gold tier loot. Yeah, let's go with the gold tier loot. Second. Is it ever gumballs here for the crit? It is. It is, and I know what I have to do. Slowly, but slowly but steadily, we're gonna sell a few gumballs here. I want to look at upgrading skills here. I think poison is poison. I don't think the damage matters. I do like this build. Happy to hear, Rocka Flocka. Happy to hear. So there was the guy who wanted to ask about the seaweed. I mean, I don't know if I win here, but if I win here, it's because I have a seaweed. Because otherwise, I would probably die to the poison here. Yeah, we would be 100% lost here. I mean, how far did we have? I don't know. It would have been a very, very, very close fight without the seaweed at least. And without the seaweed. And with the seaweed, we were in a very good spot here. So, you know, I'm kind of happy about the seaweed. Okay, the game asks how many more jellyfish, and the answer is yes. Do we ever play this captain wheel, or can I say captain's wheel? I mean, we never play a start chart, so maybe we say goodbye to the start chart. Then, do we want to stack health here? I feel like I want to stack health, like all honesty. And if I want to do that, I need to sell a captain's wheel. Not a water wheel, sorry. Sell wheel, okay. And then I can buy the good chocolate here. And I do think the gumballs are actually the stuff that improves us here consistently. Don't think JJ has necessarily high enough odds to give me like an upgrade on the figurehead here. No, the music is not from the game. That's my playlist in the background. There is an upgrade. Anyone has a problem with me upgrading the figurehead? I think it's upgrading the figurehead here. Because, I don't know, a lot of CDR. Figurehead. Good, good. We are on the same page here. I do like if we're on the same page. And then I want to go to Aerodrome. Because loot and skulls would be probably next to enchants the best. Do I make a stop here on the Nautica? Again, all honesty, I don't see how the Nautica helps me here. More gumballs. I mean, that is fair. That's a consideration. Yeah, I'm out of money. Gambled a little bit my money away there. Upgrade. Okay. What gets the love of an upgrade here? So probably I would say the illusion ray. More slow is better than not more slow. But what do I know? Ray or what? Oh, the fishing rod, yeah. I would say it's a ray then. Ray, rod? Nah, it's a ray. Strength here, now on the board. The rod cannot give us anything for a couple days. I'm a little behind on the chat here. Yeah, let's pick Malian time. It's too strong. Burn. I think it's random. It's on the Pearl and hope for turbo and stuff. Shield. There's monster loot. Let's go with the monster loot. Ooh, CDR. We do like CDR. Don't know which one, but someone will get it. Radiant. Probably better than not taking it. If I had to guess, it's a second pearl. Pearls like radiant, right? Sure. Don't radiant my pearl. Freeze my pearl or slow it. And then I go for diamond skills, and we see what we get there. So we get like 400 damage and haste on the fish, on the ray. I think that is reasonable. Ooh, illusory. Okay. Is it the ray, the shark ray that wants to have the CDR? Because the pearls are way far away from the new breakpoints. I want to catch up a little bit with chat and then seaweed is better to enchant, by the way. Yeah, I should have maybe considered the seaweed there. Fair. Money pens, you're correct. I should have. Okay. So this one out. Boom, boom, boom. And then taking out a district. Yeah, maybe I should have considered this seaweed there. Would I have put burn on that one? Yeah, I should have put burn on that one. Those numbers look sexy. This is that is a lot of burn there, yeah. Okay, that was a misplay. Yeah, I totally agree on that one. I will not run another array, unfortunately. And then I can take the good chocolate because health is important. And we are gonna temp boost our health, right? Yeah, we are temp boosting our health. Gold aquatic item over loot? Nah, could be anything, and loot is consistent. Consistent. Let's go. Okay, those are skilled, sir. We killed him 1.5 times and not 2 times, right? Yeah, it's an obsidian freezer. So, be honest here, probably. Instead of having, like, I don't know, shielded pearl here. Would that have saved us if I had, like, a burn enchanted seaweed? It would. It would for sure kill him here. Okay. I mean, okay, so that is 1,000 burn on my opponent in comparison to 700 shield on my pearl. So okay. First of all, I don't think the argument against the CDR on the Isocoric Freezer is fair. I think, first of all, you have quite a few targets on this board for the Isocoric Freezer, so it's not like an auto loss per se. Secondly, I don't think this item is as often happening because Dooley is not really dominant. If Dooley would be the by far most dominant hero, I think the argument to make this is fair, but you have like very few Doolies you encounter after day 10, if we're honest. Like you're not only like there are not many Dooley players, and especially not in the later days, because half of the Dooley players unfortunately never make it to the late game, because Dooley is not really strong in most cases. So I don't think the Isocoric Freezer Shark Ray CDR is a reasonable argument. I mean, you can make it, surely, it's a hindsight argument, but I don't think it is, on average, a reasonable consideration, especially if you're having more than just one item. Like, if you have a one weapon build, maybe you can say the flagship, maybe, but not if I have like multiple targets. So that one is there. What is a mistake, and that is like very clearly to admit, is I should have put the burn on the seaweed, the second enchant. That is as easy of a mistake as it gets. And if I had like 1,000 burn on my opponent, it wouldn't matter that he has 2 lives. So that, though, I fully take responsible for. I should have enchanted the seaweed. I kind of tunnel visioned on, well, let's get a turbo enchant on the pearl. Could be good here. We don't have enough haste. I didn't consider, obviously, the burn enchant on the seaweed. I should have done that. My bad. No, you don't you worry for calling out that the burn on the seaweed would have been God. That is totally fair. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, it was a little bit of an unfortunate run. I think we didn't deserve the early losses there as well. Like, I think on day 2, 3, we got like really unlucky. So in the end, it was like a little bit more unfortunately than it should have been. Like, I think maybe that was not a 10-win run necessarily, but sure as hell was like a 7-win run. Whatever that is, also misplayed there. Yeah, we had a fair build though, and our opponent had not the same fair build, right? He had like a lot of unfair skills there, if we're honest. Hello, Valbo, welcome. I will take, as always, a very small break to shake off the game, as well as stay healthy and hydrated, and then I will be back in 2 minutes, and we're gonna continue. Okay, I am back. Wait 1 second. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a great start in the week, in the Monday. I'm still enjoying this. Was a little bit, I don't know. Aquatic games are still taking a little bit of more mental effort than others. We'll see about that. Um, Still having a good time. Thank you so much in the chat for, discussing plays. I do enjoy this type of streaming quite a bit. Like, one of the privileges of streaming is you have like a very easy access to learning and finding your mistakes. So from that part, I'm very happy. If I would just jam games left and right all on my own, I would probably do the same mistakes, but I would not get um, the feedback that I do them. So on that part, I do generally and in generously be happy about the streaming and thanking you for the feedback in general. I sometimes I disagree, but in most cases I agree, and yeah, very constructive, good feedback here. Um, so there's that. I was wondering, Zuckerberg, you're like always like having like a good idea about the game as well as being around every time in chats. Like at the moment we don't have a leaderboard. Are you playing on your own on the side while you're watching streams and having like, I don't know, grinding ranks at the moment? Or are you more like, I don't care anymore. I'm just like backseating in chats, and I don't mean that in a negative way. And yeah, I don't know. Was curious. If you want to share, feel free. Okay, new game, new round, let's go. That is a very good start, and that is not a very good start. So I take the very good start. Because that start comes with 10 gold. That's 10 gold, a large item, 2 skills. I mean, outcome not the best, but I will take that any day. There's a furry I cannot afford because I don't have a friend, so let's go with this one. Um, I feel frisky here taking a revolver. The rest doesn't interest me too much. Bolas. Bolas are weapons. I do like weapons. I don't want to apply, I don't know, force a... I mean, I have a poison skill, and there is a pearl. I want to just take the pearl and say it's 1 gold, and maybe, pearl and a few poison aquatics start the game? Sure. Okay, let's take out a Viper, though. Yeah, this system is like... The old system was a... Yeah, okay, I think I rambled a lot about this system, so might need to stop on that. I want to go for medium items here over a silver small item from the jungle runes. Yeah, I want double barrel is something, star chart is something. Haven't seen a friend, I think. Weapons. I mean, I could go there for Petrock. So 100, 180. And then we are short. So, maybe it's time to find an upgrade or grenade. Sure. And the Petrock is also in there. No. Nothing. Petrock and grenade. Okay. Pearl, we never found support for you. And it's probably a Petrock because we need a friend. Then it's never a grenade. Sure. Then I'll play the doodly doodly doo high roll. And maybe that's enough. And if not, I don't know, whatever. That is a golden bowler reload. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that one. Yeah, we were off also on the crits. I think nothing critted here. Oh, you got one crit. Whatever. Fine. All good. So I have never started personally Vanessa without one of the Vanessa large items. Whether that is still possible or not, I don't know. Might be true. Might be true. But I would say if it's true, it's still a very strong weighting towards Vanessa items. Just by estimations and intuition, without good proof. I think I want to look at small items here. I'm very interested in crit. I'm also interested significantly in reload. And those are, as early as it gets, throwing knives. Man, now I have a trouble. I cannot afford them, right? There's no world where I can afford them. I'm not selling 3 items for them, right? No. I mean, anyone wants to tell me that I have to buy them? Yeah, just reload, right? And we sell the revolver for it because I don't care about the revolver at this point. That's probably the one I care the least about here. For the PvP fight that comes up next. And then, yeah. Let's take the reload. Except my shortage here on the gold. It's the crit. It's probably the sharpening stone because I need like money very badly. The 5 region and A2 still pretty nice. And health. I want to have the money though. It's even silver, perfect. We're taking out a rogue scrapper. Let's go. So there's a world where the line is to say I want to upgrade my double barrel. So I have double the damage on the double barrel. And then I have an easier time killing opponents. That's option 1. Option 2 is there is a skill. We do like a skill. Let's go get a skill. We are, though, also struggling a little bit financially, but not that much. So we could afford a B1, B2 if that's coming up. Would be a lot better. And then we would be happy about the skill. I'll take the skill. I'm gambling on a B1, B2 here. Okay, more poison. Furry event, okay. I'm a little bit sad about the outcome here. It is what it is. Let's go. I mean, the poison skill didn't help us there, but it was a gamble. And, I mean, I'm happy that I got a furry event, though. He has a silver, bronze Ganjo. I think the silver would have gotten there. Not certain that the bronze double barrel gets over the line here. That was a good crit. Ah, man, haunted by mistakes and then get a crit out of the game here. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. There you are, sir. Just, taunting me. I'm a little bit poor here, but I do like weapons. Yeah, let's go and find some weapons for me, sir. I played Vanessa a lot till they nerfed knives. Ah, yeah, okay. I see, yeah. That makes also sense that you understand Vanessa that good. Because, I don't know, for me Vanessa was hard. I have never played Vanessa, kinda. Like, honestly, you could say that for this patch. Mm, and not that many aquatic items that fit our theme here. I want to take a little bit of health here and regeneration. Look for the skills. I mean, Tangled is Tangled. I'm not rolling. And I want to take a risk here instead of Curio. You know what? The Star Shot isn't doing a lot. Might as well harpoon them. People who play Bazaar and watch it at the same time scare me. I mean, the good old days when Mr. Snazer wasn't a streamer. Mr. Snazer was playing all day, every day, and he was like always in other streams. It was like more hard for me to have sound on the streams because most people have like a lot of either loud music or loud in-game sounds, and that is like exhausting for me. So I was often muting streams if they were loud. But that was the purpose for the mute. But I was like probably at least 12 hours watching streams while playing. Finally, we won a game. Do I want to go to Courier here? I mean, I don't know. It's expensive, and that's health and region, and that is a risk. Maybe it was not correct to just go. I was like a little bit in the flow there, and well, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have run the harpoon there. I don't know if it would have changed anything, but yeah, that wasn't the play. Hmm. Okay, what to do next? Probably kill a Hexa, and that one is pretty easy to race down. And here the harpoon is not the worst. We can shoot a virus, not that we need to, but we could. That makes me happy, shooting a virus. That's revenge. That's a good sweet revenge. That's a lot of economy. That's a lot of damage. Base damage. We like base damage. Man, I'm not passing a Dox event. I have a Star Chart. Oh, that was a Barcoon. I do like a Barcoon. I'm not inclined to go to B1, B2 in this situation. Is it that time of the day? I think it is the time of the day. Take that one. Solar Farm Haste plus Burn build. You mean Heated Shells? I don't think that is a real build, honestly. Yep. How much do you like a Courier? Not really. And then we go to the docks because we can. And we take out a Noble. Yeah, I think we should expect balance changes on Wednesday. There are no patch notes, and so far there's no mentions of that. But I do very strongly expect balance change. I expect monetization change, like sort of battle pass or whatever we want to call it. I don't know what the name is for that. So I think those two things will happen for sure in the patch. Get a silver ammo item, okay. I want to have health. I want to have items here. That is a cove, sure. And then I'm gonna roll. I don't think it's a port. I don't think it's an Airblast. I think it's a leave the shop. And then we say hi to Kina. I mean, I don't know why I have to get all the gold items that I don't want, but I'm gonna roll. I think this little bit endeavor here is out. We're losing too much. Taking a little bit of stuff. And then we will see if we get away with this. Do. Is 60% nearly 100%? Today it is. Yeah, today it is. Today is 60%, 100%. Yeah. I don't know anymore, man. I really. That was a mistake. It's not fast enough to catch up. I have a cove. That's the reason I'm buying even the worse small items here. How you doing today, man? Thank you for consistently streaming. Thank you so much, Blue Eyed Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't enjoyed the last few games. I don't know why. Um, was okay. Uh, like this morning, I felt like really, really good and was like considering streaming like 15 hours, and then a little bit exhausted, burned out. So from that perspective, might be also a idea to catfish for the win here. To not go too hard here. There's like in a couple of days, probably more reason to stream. New patch, new open beta. Um, but I'm still fine. I'm still fine. So no worries. How about you, Blue Eyed Wolf? How are you? Crit goes definitely on the crow's nest here for extra damage. And then also we're not bound to the double barrel because while the double barrel is fine, I'm not like fully convinced I want to run with a double barrel forever here. But it's still like double damage on the double barrel and probably even better than enchanting the double barrel. Like half obsidian enchant. But without silencer, I cannot go for the higher, let's call them DPS, not DPS, higher CD weapons. Like if the cooldown is too high, it's not worthwhile. Yeah, I grabbed the pop snappers for the potential flagship. Exactly. I'm an enjoyer of flagships. I'm ignoring that I get more XP on the right. Big wanted poster value, yeah, that's true. Ooh, look who showed up. Maybe it's better over pop snappers. I don't know. 30 crit and then it's 60%, and yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, guess who showed up? I mean, we need to get the crit a little bit up. But other than that, we have our flagship build. There he is, yeah. There's my man, happy again. Let's go. We got tempering early. That helps quite a bit on the scaling side. We have the Deadly Crow's Nest, so from that perspective we're also fine. Okay. I didn't expect to lose there, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that is what I had in mind here. Restorative flagship, yep. Yeah, I think Captain's Wheel and Dock Lines are the strongest items, especially if you have like a large item or a vehicle. I do agree on that point. We are upgrading the Crow's Nest here for sure. We're having not enough crit, not nearly enough crit. And crit is like getting extra. Ooh, lifesteal. Yep, yep, yep. You know where it goes. Back on this one. Now we are in for a good run though, right? Like technically at least. We should be good now, I would say. Should be smooth riding now. Oh, insecured. Yes, exactly. But I mean, there are like 6 more days. Just like don't dodge all the all the good Pygmalions, and we're fine. or all other good players for that matter. Oh yeah, that would be not that they think they will do it, but that's obviously a good note there. Hello, Stillbeobachter. Imagine buyer nodes with NPCs which would buy a skill from you or take the enchant from an item and give you money. This could mitigate the frustration of bad enchants. Yeah. I mean, probably you still want to have like a good enchant in the first place, but it would be sort of mitigation. Or move enchant. Yeah, that would also be fine. Valbo, the Loaded Fury is working. It is just a visual. It should reset for the next fight, though. Yep, 4 wins. Fine, 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 fine. All good. I deserve this one. Yeah, that would also be cool if you have like more nodes available. True, true. Like as a hero power sorta. Okay, guys. I don't feel it at the moment. I don't feel the game. I want a break. I not promising, but I am very inclined to say I might want to stream later, like in a couple of hours after, I don't know, going out in the sun, touching grass a little bit. I might be interested in streaming further, but at the moment I'm a little bit, I don't know, I feel down and I shouldn't force playing and streaming if I don't enjoy it. For that reason, I will take it a little bit shorter. I will see if I find someone to rate here. Give me a second to look it up. Yeah, Rarish is live, so we're gonna make a raid ready for Mr. Rarish. I wish you all a very good day. I hope you're doing fine. I wish you a good start in the week. I hope you're looking forward to the new patch in 2 days. Yeah, there's that. Um, have a good one, guys. I wish you all the best. Hopefully see you around tomorrow or later this evening. And goodbye. Bye bye.